Hello, party people. I didn't notice I wasn't muted the entire time. Hello. I thought I was. So you probably heard me type up the tweet and stuff. Yeah. Anyways. Hello. I am here. My green screen thing is still on. It makes the shirt look really grey, which it isn't. It's green. Let me turn it off real quick. Filters. Just pressing a button. Oh, that looks kind of fun. Hello. Getting rid of starting soon, and we can begin. I wanted to be live a bit earlier, but or well, not much earlier. I just wanted to have the starting soon, running a bit longer, but you know, there's a schedule under the stream, so people know when I go live, I guess. Anyways, last time we did some temple quests and died a lot, I think, if I recall correctly.
What may I do for you? There's someone watching me. I can tell. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
And this time we are going to do more temple quests and hopefully die less.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
We've done all the temple quests they gave us in Vivek, in Aldrune, and in Molagmar. And now we're at the Ghost Gate. And I assume some of the duties are going to force us to go inside of the Ghost Gate. Which is going to be fun. Can you please release my mouse cursor game? I'm trying to fix some stuff, thank you. The outcast Ashlander, Acentus Hansar, has fallen ill. Okay, cool. The temple does not proselytize. That's the same word again, and I still have no idea what it means. But we do good work. Acentus is an ill Ashlander in the outcast Ashlander camp of Ahina Napal, which is just south of the Ghost Gate. Find and cure him. You may need a way to calm him, for outcast Ashlanders are often aggressive towards strangers. I mean, I guess I could just combat cure him, maybe? I don't think we have a calm humanoid. Do not.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Do you by chance sell a calm spell? That would be quite useful. You do? Huh. Isn't that almost like it's intended? Crazy. There's a bed here that we can use. I just don't remember what side it is on. This one, I guess. Maybe the other one? Yes. Here it is.
What is join peasant? What now?
This is clearly not the way out. Go this way. What a great start to immediately run into a cliff racer. She's just said immediately south, right? It's just south of Ghost Gate. Okay. Not one of you guys, is it? It is. Grim's gift.
Thank you.
Thank you for healing me. Oh yeah. Okay. That was an uncharacteristically short way
What
to
do you
walk
want
from
of me,
Morrowind.
Outlander?
You have more duties for me. Send us Satha's food and drink. Take this food and drink. 4 whole small Kwama eggs and 4 bottles of booze. Well, he's living the life. Though I guess a small Kwama egg is already quite big. Like an ostrich egg. Okay. And then he's a hermit who lives on Shuran Island between Sheogorath and Vardenfell. Take a boat to Dagonfell and go towards Rotharan. Shuran Island is just west of Rotharan. I will mark the stronghold on your map. Okay. I don't remember if we set a mark. I think I did, but I am going to... Actually, you can see your marks on the local map, so yes, we set a mark. Save myself some MP. I guess Divine Intervention would probably take us to Bugmoth? Try it. Did indeed. Fantastic. If we just happen to get a temple quest that takes us like somewhere down here again, we're gonna do a Shura Star. But fortunately we have to go up here first. Oh, we've been at Rotharan before, apparently. Anyway, so from Aldrune, I guess we could take the Mage's Guild actually to Sedrith Mora and then take the boat to Dagonfell. Also gives us access to our storage. Do we have anything to store? Wanna keep that? I mean, it's a good ring. I'm definitely keeping it, but do I want to carry it with me is the question. I guess it doesn't weigh an awful lot. We have so many rubies. The Kwama X are for food delivery. So is the Mazda. Oh, we need... The book is for a quest, so we can store it here. I don't think I should carry around 13 empty soul gems. Or not the normal sized ones at least. We can figure out whatever is the largest thing we can summon that fits into those, catch a few and then sell those. I actually know what's the biggest thing you can summon that fits into a common soul gem. I think the biggest thing in general is... Actually, I don't know. That's like not information that I kept in my head. We're gonna store the Bone Lord gem because that might be good enough to actually... What if we enchant our sword? What level is our long blade at? 72, so it's way ahead of the other stuff anyways. Could enchant our sword.
Walk with virtue.
Thing is, I don't like to when I'm still leveling a weapon skill, I don't like to enchant a weapon, because it means you need less hits for an enemy, which sounds like a good idea, but then you realize that's gonna make my weapon level up way slower. But let's see, maybe actually, Bone Lord's not gonna be permanent enchantment wise, but maybe we can get something nice on our pants. What would we even put on our pants? What do we have? I think Fortify attribute is too expensive. Unless we make it like for a second or something. Do you have a charm spell? The effect is just called charm, isn't it? If so, we don't. Yeah, whatever. Let's do the Bone Lord gem. Worst case, we won't use it and can sell it later. The rest is either keeps or sell stuff. Traveling to Saddle with Mora. And then taking the boat. I put levitation on a button, if I recall. Didn't I? I did. Because we've been using levitation and marathon an awful lot, so I just had to put them on buttons. Got a little bit annoyed with how much menuing we did. Even though it's quick menuing, it's still, you know, nicer to just press the button. Is this not correct? That is actually not correct, I think. I think we need to go over here. Oh wait, I don't know. It's been 2 days and I already forgot everything. Oh, this should be where the boat man is. Did I go to the wrong boat? I think I went to the wrong boat. I did. Did not see this fine gentleman. To Dragonfell, please. He lives between Sheogorath and Ragnar. West Rotharan. Like this direction-ish. Let's say hunger. They unfortunately do not drop anything of interest. Don't drop Daedra hearts. But they are pretty decent soul. I think they're a bit bigger than a Bone Lord. Maybe they fit into a Greater Soul Gem. Try that. Sure. Let's try and see if a hunger fits into a Greater Soul Gem. Why not? What's he gonna do? Destroy all my gear? Okay, yes. Hungers are so ugly. Did not fit into anything. So they do need a Grand Soul Gem. Glad I didn't have one, because hungers aren't that fantastic. At least they aren't good enough to make a permanent spell. But there's few creatures that are. There's the Golden Saints, and then some named creatures that you can capture. Are you gonna come down? See another one at the top of the screen. Are you gonna come down? No? Okay. I guess there goes all my magicka. That's okay. That's what the sword is for. We are going to have to rest for the recall spell later on anyways. Might as well do it now, I guess. Whatever. Good enough. That's a tanky rat. Okay. This island? Must be, right? Are you aggressive? No. I have no business. Apparently water creatures don't attack you when you cast water walking. I didn't know that. I just assumed you'd outrun them. Give me a second. Get rid of this. Chat message. Spam malicious links. Bot accounts. Here we go. Cool, another one. I'm gonna spend all my time just hoarding them. You ban someone, give me a second. Ban, go. I haven't used moderation tools in forever. People tend to be. Nice! If there's another bot wave, I might have to turn on follower only mode for like a minute or whatever. I think the shortest is like 5. Is this where he lives? He lives in the wilderness, okay. So probably not in here. Characters in combat? Well, in that case, I'm stabbing you. Oh, you're a vampire with a name. I see. Something good? Nope. No, that's castle. No witnesses.
Die!
Yeah. Altmer vampires, very weak to fire. I mean, vampires already very weak to fire. And if you're born with like 50% weakness to every elemental magic, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Let me turn on the local map. One seems to be a bit more convoluted. Not what I wanted to do. We have unfortunately run out of magicka. Nice. Ease. Expensive stuff is not good enough to take. Iron Viper Blade's also not particularly great. I'm gonna use the hammers. Better than expected. Generally speaking, I don't like to carry around hammers. Unless I'm like good, actually good at armoring, because they're just too heavy. Use Staff of War, that'd be good. A lot of locked chests in here. We might have the key to all of them actually. We check this properly. Not just assume it's garbage just because it's a steel axe looking thing. Let's drink a potion for the locked chests. Nice that we're getting to a point. Blast dagger, we're taking that. So we're getting to a point where we can actually cast our spells pretty consistently. Glass shield, that's nice too. Worth a lot of money. This shock. Good robe. Ooh, that's the same robe we have, but for fire instead of frost. I think we're taking that. Well, I don't super need fire resistance. I think I'm gonna take it. Definitely taking the orc pieces. They're worth a lot. You can tell by the loot that this guy is supposed to be a vendor for vampire faction stuff. But yeah, that's not gonna happen for this character, I don't think. Do you guys even see anything? I guess it's a bit dark for you guys. Try to lockpick the door open. No. Can we manage a level 35? We can actually. Nice. Well, that just leads back here again. Cattle, cast with nothing special in it. I have to drink a healing potion, but it's fine. Let's put that FO.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
all of them are Altmer. It's really a shame that we ran out of Magicka so early. Could have done a lot more with our fire spells. I just don't want to keep chugging potions for combat. Ooh, anything good? Let's cure what the Bone Walker did to me. That. And let's make sure to re-equip our actual ring again. Fortify stuff. Fire resist potions could be interesting. Also worth a lot of money, so I guess I could just pick them up. They're just interesting because if we drink them, we have like 95% fire resistance. If resistance works like that, I'm not sure if it's additive in Morrowind. Could be multiplicative, in which case, you know, it wouldn't work like that. I think effects like Sanctuary are multiplicative, but resistances aren't. Hydro Skin, Emerald, Rest isn't made. Pearl we take. Fire Dust we can take. Just apprentice stuff. Journeyman, not good enough. Hey, we did it. Bone mold brace of horny fit of okay. Sure. Let me just grab a screenshot of that real quick. Just for future reference, I guess. Go. Chat back to the foreground. There we go. Is this good actually? Probably not. Not very, no. Don't want it. Iron boots. Garbage. That's mean. I do not like this place. I keep getting lost. How do I get further down? Cattle. I walked here before. I guess we could drink a potion and levitate down. Definitely not the intended way to get down. It might be actually. Oh, it's weird. just jump and see if we survive. Sounds fun. Let's do that. Was less exciting than I thought. Here we go. Even has a nice little throne. Cute. Taking the exquisite stuff. All of it. Including the skirt and the shoes. And her ebony short sword. All of that is mine. Cattle. You have a name. How do we get you out of there? Can we pick a level 50 lock with this? No. Do better lockpicks actually help with lockpicking? They do. I wasn't sure anymore. All of you have names. Do you wanna be? No? Okay. Fine. I guess I might need you eventually. Wait here then, I guess. Die! Jesus Christ, I didn't see her. The wrong weapon. Almost died to her poison spell. Earlier I said we're menuing too much, but I'm not putting props on my hotbar. I don't have the space for that. I thought the clan people was just like, what the fuck do you want? Did I actually not see that? I'm so blind. Well, I think we're done here. Seems like it. We just have to find the exit and then we can go looking for the guy we're actually searching for. It was a bit of a longer excursion than I anticipated, if I'm honest. If I were a guy who has a name, sounds like a Dunmer name. If I were a Dunmer, where would I be on this island? No. The temple lady said he lives in the wilderness. Maybe it's not this island? Maybe it's like this little island actually. Let's go there. It's not that we can always come back here. slightly scared of accidentally bumping the bull nudge. Well, there's sleeping place. Food drink. I looked at the wrong name, but I wasn't wrong that the person we were looking for was Dunmer. Yes, here's your food and drink. Farmer X again. Not excited about it. Well, I could have brought you something different. If you asked for it, I could have gotten you everything, anything, really. Can I ask him about being a hermit?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
How do you do, fellow Outlander?
What do you want of me, Outlanders?
Delivered food and drink. Do you have any more duties for me? Many sacred relics of the temple have been lost in the sixth house. It's the first time hearing about the 6th house. I talked about them briefly like a stream or two ago. But we haven't heard of them in-game yet. I'm surprised they aren't a hyperlink. I want you to recover the relic that I believe is in Lost Kogorun. I do not know where Lost Kogorun is. One of our valiant ordinators, Pharaoh Salmon, wore the air shirt of Saint Aralaw. He was searching for Lost Kogorun, but has now lost himself. He is presumed dead, but if you can find him alive and recover the air shirt, Temple would be grateful. Okay. I guess we go find an ordinator to ask? Or maybe an oracle? Or a scout? They might know. What do you think? Well, we know where an oracle is in Vivek, I wanted to say. Do we know where the oracle is? We talked with the oracle. Oh yeah, right, I remember. That's the oracle. It's in Ebonheart. The oracle we know of. And then we know that there is a scout in Vivek in one of the corner clubs.
There's someone watching me.
I don't remember which cat that was. Was it Redoron? Anyways, I guess we should go to Ebonheart. Talk with the oracle there. Maybe they know. And if not, we can still go to the boss ordinator in Vivek and ask if he knows. I guess I could first ask you as well. Or do you have another relevant hyperlink for me? Fireman. So in particular. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much just like go figure it out quest, I guess. Might be a book about 6th house stuff that we could buy from Yubasha as well. At least we're fast. Didn't I have like a place where I stored stuff that I wanted to sell? I did. It was right here. I just tossed it on the bed. All of this is to be sold. This is going to be enchanted eventually, maybe. Why is... Oh, it's probably a cursed ring. Because, unfortunately, due to the way they are programmed, they have a different item ID, so they can't stack. The ebony short sword is another thing that we're going to sell. I guess I might want to put the drummer coins down here as well, but I'm never finding them again and they don't wear anything. They barely wear anything. How visible are they on the... Visible enough. We do have some more alchemy materials. I might as well put away real quick. Over here anyways. Let's store the Flame Eater rope. The Flame Eater rope's good, but we're not super needing it. Given that we are already super fire resistant.
An adventurer, I presume.
You bring me to Vivek.
Well met. What is it?
Do we just see someone run by?
Greetings.
Oh, weird.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
You make it out of the fucking... I hate that NPCs do that.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Tidings and good.
I think it was Redron. Whoops. Go check for the scout. Apple Shrine. I want to add a note. That is the exact same door I just went in. I gotta stop doing that sort of shit. This is still the same area, right? Yeah. Treasury. Star Manor, Redron. Maybe it wasn't here? Maybe it's further down. Actually, hey. I'm looking for an ordinator. Specific one who has a name who I totally remember. I can't even talk to you about ordinators. Well, fair enough, I guess. I guess it wasn't here then? Maybe it was Lalu? Never works. Order Club, that's it. 11 Elven Nations, not 11 Nations. Elven Order Club. And then it was
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yes, Outlander.
Oh no.
What do you want?
Interesting. Go on.
Is there something you need?
Just explore. Heavenheart. Please. He is definitely a scout. Apparently she can't tell me anything about it either. No, let's Lost Cogaroon. Used to lie north of the northern boundary of the Ghost Fence. It was northeast of Margan and west of the present-day Voss. It was near the stronghold of Phanasmarion, which I can mark on your map. Hell yes. I love that that actually worked out for us. You do not believe how much I enjoy that. I am so proud of myself for remembering that. I could just go ask a fucking scout. Could name Voss, she said, right? Voss is like somewhere over here. Yeah, Voss actually. Voss is down here somewhere, isn't it? Voss. I'm gonna find Voss. There's only so many cities. I knew it was up there. I knew it was. Just looked at the wrong square. I guess major skills side with Mora. Then up there
I'm
with the
listening.
boat is going to be the best.
Where's that slave?
Skill, do not get in my way again.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Travel, side with Mora.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go
Do
ahead.
we need more magic potions? How many do we have? 15? Sure. Let's pick up some more. I want all of them. I want 7 of them.
Well met, Out.
Boat. And then tell Mora or Voss. I don't know if you can go directly to Voss, but if not, tell Mora is fine as well. Then she said south of Voss, if I am not mistaken. Did she also say she marked something on a map? Mark on the grave? No. Let me read through it again. West of Voss. Okay. Never mind. She marked the stronghold west of Voss. Oh, that's a lot further west from us. Oh. I was like, why is the Dunmer trying to murder me now? He was fighting Cliff Racer.
Go away.
Sure, fine. Be like that. Fucking Tarvani assholes. Can't wait to become one myself. But then going to Voss is actually not very good. Should have went to Margan. So, actually, I guess we're going Aldrun Margan going north. It's my bad, guys. Proud of me for coming up with a scout idea, not so proud of not reading properly. Pros and cons, I guess. I think this is the shrine door. I'm getting a feel for the game again. It's really nice. Only took like what, 20
How
hours?
does the day greet you, well, what have we here?
Travel, Aldrun. I don't know why the
All right.
boxes haven't restocked yet. It seems like they really should have. We're not anywhere close to being out of potions, but I'm still curious about it.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low price.
And where in relation to the ruins was it? Was near Falsamarium. Okay. Just near the ruins. Fair enough. Let's take the most direct route. That's what we are a mage for, after all. Ashlander camp. Just gonna keep away from that. That's how quick you can reach the place you're looking. Get to in Morrowind. Wonder if they are friendly. Most likely not. I want to check at least Problem Chamber. Candles. You are friendly and you teach me nothing I care for at the moment, actually. Read your books. Heal your woman. Mainly I'm gonna read your books. Actually. Do you know anything about... You do not. It is 6th house. I want the ash salt. Sure, there. Rare-ish. Let me cast light, actually. Lesser illumination. But as far as the door opens, what's the problem? There's someone in an entire set of glass armor. Nervin Ancestor Ring. Someone else. Sure, that sounds vaguely quest related. Taking your armor. Could you not? Ash slave. Oh, that was a proper man. Yeah, the dreamer just have some corpus meat and they eat it because they want to catch corpus because they're weird. Here we go. Seems a bit dark for you. There's a shrine.
You will
are you so hard to hit? And why do you hit so hard? Well, I know why you hit so hard, because they're difficult enemies. Why are you so hard to hit? Go. I got tennis, 6,000 amulet. I think every one of those guys, they have a generalized name too, but I don't remember it. I think every one of those has a 6,000 amulet and they're all worth 2k, so good thing to pick up if you want some free money. Then usually, when there is bells, there's a hammer too. These are also worth a fortune. So heavy. We can carry it, so I'm going to. Wizard, extra guns, sparklers. Maybe I grab an item that has just like a permanent light enchant on it. Or I guess then I might as well go with permanent night eye. A bit less obnoxious. 45 personality, 40 points for 60 seconds. Oh, that's must, right? This magic thing. Anything else in here that's interesting? Another book. And more chest. That's pretty decent haul for not even being remotely done. Upper levels and check the local map real quick. I don't know what this is, if this is where we came in. If not, this must be where we came in. This looks like there's something there, so I want to kind of backtrack there real quick and check. Sewers. Let's go to the upper level first, and go to the sewers. We'd have to recast light again. Weepings. Probably just kept the cure poison potion, because I don't think we have one left. Cast on me. Nothing. As a kid, I always thought the zombies had like weird helmets on, but I do realize that they in fact just have caved in faces, which seems unpleasant. They're called stalkers in English, okay. Fair enough. They really don't look too healthy. the slaves are really dangerous because spellcasters are just always dangerous in Morrowind because you never know how much damage you should expect. Right? You see, like, one lightning ball looks like the other, and then one lightning ball might hit you for like 100 points and another hits you for like 10. They are always quite dangerous, and the problem with the ash zombies specifically, or not only the ash zombies, but like one of the problems with them is that they cast it immediately and then have their casting animation instead of like player character models who have to go through their cast animation to actually cast it. Oh, we leveled up. Get strength and let's get more endurance and luck. Always pick luck. Luck's too good not to pick. This time we are going to the sewers. It should be a easier tile set to see in. Still dark for you guys. Are you a Dagoth too, or do you have a generic name? I think these are called Ash Ghouls. This one is another Dagoth. Yo. Not enough agility. I saw the little room to the side earlier, but I wanted to clear the rest of the sewers first. The one I think was in there. Was it not? Am I mistaken? Maybe I saw this and was confused? Or interpreted it wrong? Possible. Guess that's what it must have been. I think we're done in here then. Didn't really, like, I couldn't just not go in here just in case it's actually where the Ordinator is, but I would have been surprised if he was in here, let's say like that. But how could I just pass up a perfectly good dungeon to clear? Lightstones, how fitting. Actually, I think that's just an ash stone. Lightstones are redder. Do we know that somewhere in the proximity of this place is a Cave? Was it a cave? Don't know where. If it was west of Voss, I mean, this is west of Voss, but maybe they mean like specifically on the same tile row. Really hard to tell. Just gonna have to search the area. Which might be easier if there wasn't an ash storm, but you know. You can really tell the speed difference from running like in the directions the wind is blowing and against it. That's a Guama mine. Not what we're looking for. But I can't just not check the nameplate, you know? Oh, cliff racers here. Isn't particularly close to the fort anymore. I should really have the local map open just in case we run past it or something. I just missed the entrance. No, but we can go in here. Play some evildoers. So I guess the stuff that lives in the tombs is usually just minding their own business until I come and murder it. Archbeer, common patch. Oops. Let's not also trigger this trap. You can keep that. No worries. How long does this give? This poison last thing? Oh, actually, the book we found just gave us a spell right away. But yeah, we can't summon that. I doubt we could summon that like, reliably if we had full mana either. This spell is what I wanted to cast though. getting rid of that poison. Getting annoying. The rune again? Yes. But not the rune fortress. Could have put a kill count up for cliff racers. Oh, that looks like 6th house. Given the ash zombie. Nabi doesn't sound right, but hey. We can slap around some more 6th house idiots. Nothing wrong about that. We're already so strong. We're also like level 16 or something. 15, yeah. That's about when you start to outscale the game massively. But don't I have the regen ring with me? Yeah, let's cast that. Make sure to re-equip one of. That's the main reason I'm not using it more often. It's because I'm too lazy to re-equip the other ring all the time. But it is really good. 120 health points, we regen over 2 minutes. Nothing here? Okay. Take the other hammer as well if we can. Can also play some music. Fantastic. My new masterpiece. Oh, you got an empty. What's that? I saw an interactable. Ah, statue. Barely make them out on the background, like. Super hard to spot. I wish you could pick up one of the big ones. I'd put one of the big ones in my house. But yeah, that's not what we're looking for. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here. How far away are we? That's pretty far away too. That could be it. Ow. The it isn't. Once again, have we been here before? Did I make this corpse? No.
This is the end of you, Switch!
That's a lot of people. Dang. Chill. Chill! First of all, let me use the robe. Let me use the regen ring. Let me re-equip my actual ring. Let me use one of the healing scrolls. I think we have a healing scroll. I guess I could also drink a potion, but I'm not gonna use the healing scroll ever otherwise. So. Oh, actually, shield sounds fantastic. Let me use shield as well. Yo, there's different sources. They should stack the heals. Yes. That means we regen 3 points of health for like 2 minutes now every second. That should help us with this fight. I'm still gonna cast a hearth heal. The shield for 30 seconds should also help a lot, but I'd rather have a bit more of a buffer. Then we're gonna summon a bound longsword if we can. For a better to hit rate. Come on! Jesus Christ, it's like a 50%. Oh, guess I should recast my stamina regen as well. But you guys can see how strong like 3 points of health regen is already. And you could, in theory, permanently enchant like a Daedric shield with like 6 points of health regen per second. There we go, I might have over-prepared a bit for these guys, now that I'm striking them down quite so easily. But yeah. As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shinshi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell. The tower is now ours, but we have suffered heavy losses. We will hold Shinshi as long as we can and await your orders for Ramazal as well. I mean, they were aggressive towards me, so sucks for them. I guess this is probably a Telvanni quest. Given that they were all wearing bone mold, it's probably Redoran attacking Telvanni. Because Redoran people like to wear the bone mold. They also said 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell. We've only found 2 so far. What? 3, 4, 5. For a bit. Oh, this is. Actually, 5 might be here. 5 is here, yes. Okay. Once again, not what we were looking for. Cliff racer go. Go easy. I guess it's lost for a reason. But hey, would you perchance know where Lost Kogarun is? It used to lie north of the northern boundary of Ghost Fans. It was northeast of Margan and west of present-day Voss. Near the stronghold of Fals Marion. So this is Margan. So it would be somewhere here then, I guess. That's another ash lad. Which must indicate that whatever we're looking for is close. This is maybe. There's 3 cliff racers right here. Yes. I just saw it in the bottom right. This is the right rune. I saw Kogarun pop up. Top right we can see it too on the map. There's the Ordinator we're looking for. Cast when used. Damage health. Resist magicka, resist shock, restore health. Also it costs you max health permanently. In quotations, but it gives you regen. Pretty strong regen too. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't need to... But... Actually, that's an almost entire Ordinator set of armor. Which I want. But we can't carry it, so... I'm going to have to... be cute about it and crash the game by quick saving, I guess. Fair enough. Good thing it happened right after the quick save. Let me go through my stuff real quick. But, restarting the game anyways. Go. And let me minimize my Steam in the background. Because, I don't know, Steam in the background looks weird to me. Real quick as well. Back here. Let's see. Okay, like this. Was about to make a hard save though. So we can find this kind gentleman again after we've cleared the ruin. And while I'm here anyways, hey, would you mind holding onto those hammers for me? All of Fisto. That's just a spooky ghost. I kind of expected, you know, 6,000 people for just spooky ghosts. Yeah, like that. I got money bags. Ooh, hell yeah. Worth a lot of money. Oh yeah, right. They also like to stack stuff. I don't know why they do that. Maybe they just do it so it takes up less room. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if there's a lore reason behind why they stack stuff. A lot of poison damage you're doing to me. That's too much. I definitely have to take a potion before I hearth heal that, otherwise I'm gonna die during the cast animation, especially if it fails. Let me cast my robe and the regen ring real quick. Your robe is frost mirror, but I might still reflect as well. It's a 20 to 40 spell reflect. How much did it actually roll? 28%, and we reflected 3 spells in a row. That is really lucky. And did like a lot for us this fight right now. Now we don't have to heal. We don't have to rest. We can just continue. That's really nice. We might, depending on how high of an effect we can get actually, might put some spell reflect on our shield. Because the orc shield has like fairly high enchant, like 90. All cries are waking, whitest white of all white, blackest blacks of all blacks, shame and sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals, only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming. He knows the wait and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon. He shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed, from light he is warded. He is all things, Drake, Lich, Theoman. On rivers of fire he comes forth. Through storms of dreams he rides. With silvers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken. The chains are shattered, the scales fall away. I see with my eye, and all is silence. I wake, I remember, Lord. So, crazy people. Or we went all the way around. Guess we can clear the upper floor again. That's the name. Hall of Watchful Touch. Not just upper floor. The lower floor have a proper name as well? Guess I'll check on the way back out. 2 Dagothas might be a challenge. Not if he just casts spells into the wall, though. They have cute little snoots. Yes, Ashghoul. I was correct. Ebony Spear, sure. We're gonna have to take quite the trip. They do scribblings too. They are really trying hard to make you come to the conclusion that these people aren't quite normal. Quite sane. Hall of Fisto, right, I remember. Wasn't there a way up? I miss it? Or it was in there? There probably won't be anything on the roof. And even if it is, we could have just flown there. Levitated there. But I wanna check. Regardless. There's a singular dreamer. I have contracted wither. Is that a blight disease or a normal disease? Cure. Common disease. Try that first. We don't have enough magic for that. Thanks. How did you get up here? Common disease worked. Oh yeah. Let's take the shortcut. So very nice of you. sling spells at me the moment I enter the room. Expensive shirt. Anything in the bowl? Nope. Dead hero, what do you have? Store fatigue. Reflect, sure. Fire shield, sure. Definitely need that as an altar. Here, another dead hero. With an ebony short sword, you're definitely better armed than the other guy. So both of you should have probably invested in some higher level armor. Ooh, like this guy. This guy invested in some good higher level armor. For me to steal. Oh! That's where Fury is. Nice. Yeah. So, as you see, Fury has a lot of negative effects. But if you do the thing where you cast Resist Magicka on yourself, you resist all the negative effects and only get Fortify Attack. Though, funnily enough, blind 20% actually has about the same value as Fortify Attack, I think. I think blind also made it so you hit less often. And drain all the defenses is just, you know, to keep with the theme. But Fury is a good pickup. It's a Silver Claymore, I believe. Actually, let me show you that we could abuse it. Where's it? Greater Resist Magicka. Go. Now if we equip Fury. We would have the nice Fortify Attack, but none of the negatives. So if we found Fury significantly earlier, which is unlikely because this is quite the hidden place. Oh, there's a glass halberd. We would have probably used that thing for a while. And in fact, with a 20 Fortify Attack, it might still be better than our Ebony Sword. Definitely is. But the thing is, I went Sword and Board because I wanted a shield, so we're not gonna use it. We're definitely gonna keep it though. Because Fury is unique. Flametronach should be easy enough to take out. They don't do much to us, due to the fact that we're Dunmer. Vault of whatever. And this is also a different area? It's not the Flametronach. Thing is, we know for a fact that Flametronachs can still hit hard through our resistances if they roll well on their spellcast. Oh no, we caught a blight. Can we even cure blight disease on ourselves? Oh yeah, it's the Vivek's Tears, I think. Yep. We don't have enough magicka for that. What is that? That's a lot. I could, however, restore stats first. Then we'd have a way better chance of casting the spell. Still costs our entire mana bar. Jesus. Abyss the waterway. Let's pick the lock and then go to the vault first, though. We do have to remember that we have to pick up. Oops. Stays strain, doesn't it? Nope, it doesn't actually. That's good. That would have been unfortunate. No, would have been if it would have stayed, it would have been damage and not strain. Strain only stays as long as the effect is there. So, we do definitely want to get back to the Ordinator because I want most of his armor. An Ogrim. Oh, he broke my shoes. Understandable. Didn't pick up the Indra boots, did I? No, glass boots though. Better than nothing. You... TP breath. Amulet of Snow Falling. I want the Ring of Regeneration. Then I want my Frostmirror robe. Then I want to equip the proper ring. And to beat the devil out of him. We're gonna cast Hearth Heal early this time. Don't have to use mist. Another healing item on it. Here we go. Nice reflect. He is gonna be nice. Heal Greaves. Bone Lord is not the pace of enemy I expected down here. Wizard Robe. Guess we should probably pick it up. It's gonna look weird. Actually, the exquisite stuff might look nice with the Induril plate, like with the Induril armor, because it's a similar color scheme. Similar in that it's also yellow. A key. That with intention. Look like it. Oh yeah. They also do this, like they put their crest on the floor in money. You can pick that up if you want to. I got bad news for you guys. We're gonna pick that up because I'm that greedy. Wasn't that exciting? Tavani Dust Adapt helmet. That's not the right Tavani helmet. There's another Tavani helmet that I want. I forgot for a second that we killed an ogre and I was confused on what that is. From the angle we saw it at. Oh, we do have a repair hammer. I don't know where we picked it up, but I hope I can get a repair hammer. Yes. I repaired the blinding boots. Woo! Or boots of speed. The not so blinding boots of speed, technically, the way we're using them. Ah, much better. I have to use the rope against Frost Astronauts. It's like made for those. We're almost capped on Longblade. I'm thinking about just using something different once we're capped. It's gonna be a bit poopy bad in the quote-unquote early game, I guess. But after we picked it up. But we could use like small blades or something. Spears would be rough. With Spear 7 we would be so unlikely to hit anything. I want to do Hearth Heal. What I wanted to do. Ash Ghoul. How expensive is Hearth Heal? Actually, Hearth Heal is 13. And how much is my other healing spell? Mother's Kiss is 4. 10 to 20. 20 to 80. Okay. I think that was a paralyzed spell that one of them just cast on me. Which would have been really bad. With magic up on my mountain, but it's still going actually, so that shouldn't matter. We can recast our Frost Mirror Robe. It's still obviously better to just not get hit by spells. Because the chances fairly low anyways, but it's just nicer to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I think I'm getting to a point where I should just equip Hearth Heal as my main heal on my buttons. Because the other one doesn't do enough anymore. We only really bought the other one because Hearth Heal was way overkill early game. And we couldn't cast Hearth Heal consistently. But usually you don't need a different healing spell if you have Hearth Heal. Very good spell. For being the restoration spell you start with, if you have it as a major. Normal goblets, right? Yeah. 10 moon sugar would be a pretty decent pickup. If I wasn't too lazy to get rid of it. That's 26 moon sugar. What does moon sugar do actually as an ingredient? What if I speed? Sure. Oh, great. So we have 2 aggroed ash ghouls. Ow. There's more cave. We can barely carry anything anymore at this point. Do we want to dip? Like, put a mark here, go to the Ordinator. Probably arm CV to Morgan. Drop some stuff off in Aldrune. Come back to Morgan. Drop the rest of the stuff off. And then do this. I think that's my what we want to. We'd have to run back to the Ghost Gate, but that shouldn't be an issue. Like, that takes like a minute. Especially since we're gonna be in Aldrune anyways once we're done. That's what I'm gonna do. So we rest and put a mark. Well, actually, first off, I'm gonna look into the room to see how much there is, because maybe it's just a room. That's a bit more cave. Okay. Let me look a bit further. Yeah, that seems to be a bigger ordeal. You can carry some more stuff, actually. Let's continue on until we actually fall, so we can still make the decision. Alright. This is gonna be actually. I'm so indecisive about that sort of stuff. Like, casually, I wouldn't care. But I don't want you guys to just have me watch running back and forth, honestly. It's not that fantastic to watch, I don't think. Oh, shit. The summon bone walk? Yeah, it's too much for me. Don't want to fight him like that. That's not great. We're like, 2 guys can just cast spells at me. The Bone Walker is currently in the process of killing himself. And was not summoned. Okay. I'm having trouble hitting him. There we go. Dagger of Uthal. Belt of Heartfire. What if I health Resist poison, fire shield, fortify fatigue. That's a pretty good belt. I don't know if that's unique. That's a unique-ish name. It could just straight up be a good magic item. Where are we? Ah, inside the ghost gate, I see. That makes sense. They would want a way to get their lights out of there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. There's one more room that we, like one more path that we need to go through. Marathon, as always. I just resummon my longsword immediately. Gonna make life a bit easier. Oops, Crossbow. What's the cast? Nothing there. Gonna jump over there and see if there's anything on the other side of the stalactite. At this point, I'm very curious about stalactites holding stuff. Can you die faster? My sword only holds so long. Thank you. This seems unreasonably big for just a ruin that we entered for a temple quest. That we technically didn't even have to go into. Like, our only quest was to grab the ordinator that was like right in front of it. Orc Warhammer, I don't think that's worth the wait. Shadow Shield, now. Clobbering me from behind. Especially not if I want to pick up the Shadow Shield. Shadow Shield, invisibility, restore fatigue. That's pretty good actually. Gives you like a breathing room. And puts you back into the fight a little. And once again, I don't know if that's unique, but the effect is pretty strong and probably stronger than what a Morrowind shield could actually hold. So it might be unique. We're gonna keep it. We're not gonna pick up the Warhammer, can't carry that. Okay. So it turns out we could plunder the rest. Now I'm gonna look something up real quick just to make sure. About the Induril armor set. On the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, please, because the wiki actually knows its shit. Either the helmet or curse will earn you the wrath of the ordinators. Okay. I just wanted to double check. But that's okay, we can just wear the shoulders, the hands, the boots, and or probably not the shield. Because I think the orc shield is better. At least once enchanted. We're leaving. Nice. I think I mean, I don't think, I know. Now that we're done, I definitely made the right decision in not leaving beforehand and just committing to it. Hoping we can just get through it without running out of carry capacity. But it could have been the wrong call. We're still gonna have to do some extra travel. But it's not gonna be that bad. We're gonna go to the corpse, loot all the stuff we want. We're gonna recall to the ghost gate, then we're gonna divine intervention to the Buckmoth fort, and then from there we're gonna move our stuff. We're probably gonna drop everything in the. Am I gonna drop stuff at the temple? I don't know. Well, first of all, we're gonna rest. Even though there's enemies nearby, we're gonna rest inside. There's enemies nearby here? What the fuck? Can I leave anybody up? Did they respawn? There's no way I just left an ash zombie up. Right? I walked around this place like thrice. I mean, they are zombies, maybe that's their gimmick. I do not recall. Found button with a recall on it. So yes, both shoulders, both hands. No boots. Nope, never mind. There's the boots. So both shoulders, both hands. The boots. Body is drow. Head is going to be the Tavani one. Well, the boots is gonna be lightning speed probably for either forever or at least until speed is 100. Once speed and strength are 100, I might just run medium boot and self-enchant them. That's so much money. The 11 6,000, I mean that's 22,000. Yep, so I'm gonna hard save again, just in case the wiki is wrong, and because once the Ordinators catch you wearing the chest piece or the headpiece, they will be aggressive towards you for the rest of the for the save. So you do not want that to happen. On the PC version, you could fix it with console commands, but I would rather not use console commands if I can avoid. Jesus, the shield has 81 armor rating. Holy fuck, that's an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. Dang. Yeah, no, we're definitely wearing those. Oh, I hope the shoulders look good with the exquisite robe. That would be hella nice. We don't need one. We're gonna pick up the boots. There's no reason to leave it. I just unequip my chest piece. It kind of fits, ish. It fits better than wearing no robe, for that matter. It's a shame you don't get to wear the chest piece and the helmet, because I really, really like the way the Ordinator armor looks. Oh, bummer that you can't join them. I mean, you could wear the chest piece and just take it off every time you're in Vivek. Or every time you have to talk with an Ordinator, but I don't want to just constantly swap my stuff around. The blight disease. Didn't I cure my blight disease? Or did I catch a new one already? Whatever, we can take care of that once we're at the temple. Yeah, now we're gonna recall. Oh, for the shield I have to check, but I think the Orc Tower shield has a lot better enchantment value, so we're probably gonna use that. For now, I guess we could use the Ordinator shield, since we don't have the Orc shield enchanted yet anyway. The weight's the same, almost. Oh. Yeah. Let me put some stuff on the floor here. Put the warhammers on the floor actually. So we can move the rest of the stuff around. Hey everybody. So first of all,
Oh, wonderful. Welcome,
I
Outlander.
found the stupid shirt for you. Hell yeah. I'll be right back though. I have some things to take care of. I forgot to heal my blight disease. Okay, we're not going to talk to any vendors or stuff, so... I'm basically just making a huge stash of stuff that I want to sell eventually. And then we're gonna do a big trip to Mudcrab Merchant. We have plenty of money to spend at this point. So we're not in any hurry to get rid of it.
I suppose I have a moment. What is
But I also don't want to just leave the stuff behind because, you know, it is worth a lot of money. We're gonna keep the boots though. Just in case I eventually decide that I do not want to wear the boots of speed anymore. Oh, enchanting stuff. The cup. Do I want to keep the cup? Oh, it's kind of nice, decorative. I can put it here. Here. I wish the indexes would weigh less. But more stuff to sell over there. Bed is getting full. Oh, there weren't any greaves there. It also said half greaves? I have to open the meat. It doesn't actually have half greaves. What's the best greaves then? Probably orc? There isn't that many, and it's definitely not bone mold. So, you have bone mold, Imperial, and Orcish for the base game. Orcish being the best. Imperial and Chance better though, that might matter. And then for the DLC, you have the entire Adamantium set. Not really medium. Oh, never mind, that's a different, it's an official plugin, never mind. Seems like Orc is the best, so sticking with Orc. Fine. We won't see it, we're gonna wear the robe. Probably. Oops. keeps that. That's gonna get sold. Well, there was another ebony short sword though, so we can just fit it with the other one. One of them is damaged. Oh, whatever. I don't care enough about it to repair it. Second layer. Huh? Gotta, gotta have the soul stuff decorative, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing this, actually. I'm weird about things. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. A bit stuffy, but I usually am, so that's fine as well. We just plundered a 6th house ruin on Fury. We're gonna keep. We found a belt that I think might be unique and a shield that I think might be unique, but I am not sure. The shield is pretty good. Or would be if we needed it. And we have a belt we can put, sure, to the other belts. It's a big old belt. What house are you decorating? I'm just decorating the Aldrune Mages Guild. Mainly just storing stuff, but in a way where I don't hate that it lies around, you know? But you're killing me. Decide which way you want to work. Can you please do me a favor and get put where I want you to be? There we go. Hell yeah! What else? I guess we don't need the Frostmirror rope anymore. Wanna carry it? Nah. So we got our new robe that is unenchanted and way worse. But kinda works with the shoulder pads. Storing all the alchemy stuff. We have to take another trip to the temple real quick. I'd have to store the 11 6th house amulets that I have. Let's put them on the table. We are, at some point in this place, we're going to have to decorate a house though, and it's probably going to be the Talvani house, because I'm most likely going to be joining Talvani. I just think, you know, coming back and seeing all that stuff is kind of nicer than just coming home and it's like, oh, here's a chest full of loot that I'm going to get rid of. Like, all of this is going to be sold at some point. I'm not keeping any of this. This is the stuff I want to keep. It's just like, I don't know, like 100, 200k, something like that. On stuff that's going to get sold to the mudcrab merchant whenever I'm feeling like tracking over there again. Oh yeah. Take a nap. Continue with the temple quests. And before we really continue with the temple quests, oh right, I'm blighted. Please cure blight. Thank you. We're going to have to go to a smith because if my 16k durability sword is half broken, most of my gear is going to be half broken. Oh. Also, we to level up. Not very, but training in hand-to-hand seems like a good idea. Or in sneak. Kinda want more agility to hit better. 3, 4, wrong elf. 5, wrong elf again. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll persuade her. Should be 10. It's 10, hell yeah. Maybe 5 agility next level. I'm not leveling super efficiently, but if I see an opportunity like this, I might as well take it. Duties. Another sacred relic which has been lost to the temple is the Cleaver of St. Falms. Mendel Eves carried the Cleaver of St. Alms the Bold. He was brave and honorable. Buoyant armiger, but he fell fighting on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain in an ash vampire lair known as Rainwall. Recovered the cleaver from the hands of our enemies and returned it to the temple. Are you going to tell me where the cave is? I guess northeast of Red Mountain. It's like fair enough, I guess, but that's like here. Not the best description. Tell you what? We're just gonna look there though. But first, like I said, we're going to have to repair our stuff. Or get our stuff repaired. We're not good at doing that stuff ourselves. Very, very stuffy stuff. I like the Indura gauntlets, they look really nice. Fair. You? Oh, someone said last time that the enchanter here has a lot of money. Let's try and get rid of some of our scrolls. $2K, that's actually a lot of money, hell yeah. Don't need cube light to seize on target, I can cast that. That's a long water breathing, we might use it for the Boethia shrine. Keeping the divine intervention scroll maybe mainly just in case we run across another NPC who needs one. Since we can cast it ourselves, we don't really need it. Let's get rid of the elemental damage scrolls, I'm never using them. Neither will I the comedian scrolls or the command scrolls. Shield I'm gonna keep both of them. Because since we're playing medium armor, we're not ever gonna have the best armor rating, so shield is gonna be useful. Fortify luck I probably should keep, but I don't want to. Don't need that much restore fatigue. We're definitely keeping Warrior's Blessing. Warrior's Blessing is insane. And Windwalker is insane as well. 500 points of levitate and invisibility? Huge. Keeping vitality too. A good health regen effect. You're planning to go medium armor with your character too? Yeah, if you have the DLCs installed, the Tribunal DLC has medium armor that is actually comparable in comparable in armor rating than to the best light and heavy sets. Otherwise, medium armor is just worse than light armor, really. Like a full set of glass is gonna have more defense than a full set of orc. Or a full set of Indoril too, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if a full set of Indoril would have more armor, but you can't really wear the chest and the helmet for the Indoril stuff because then Ordinators will kill you on sight. Which is a bit of a hindrance, considering that Vivek is kind of important. But unless you're cranking the difficulty way up. Got something in my throat, sorry. Unless you're cranking the difficulty way up, the armor rating of medium armor is gonna be fine either way. Oops. What did I sell? You didn't want to sell that. Do you by chance buy potions too? No, would have surprised me. So he wants to give us 1670. Can we actually get 2k out of him? No. Would have been surprised. Maybe like 18 or 70, 80, sure. 100 extra.
Shopping for enchantment.
Finally, we've gotten rid of all of our scrolls. Let's see if they don't have an alchemist in here as well. We can get potions. Get rid of our potions too.
Yes.
So what don't we need? We don't need the brandy. We might need it for a quest at some point, whatever. We can buy more. We need the fire resist potions. That. Wanna keep those. Don't need that. Don't need 3 of those. Let's keep one of them. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. That's the money. You don't have money. Useless. I was about to say, like, that's not that high a barter. That's like 6 extra. This actually close the
What now?
nothing of interest. Not that I need anything. I think I need better pants. Yeah, pants is like the only thing that we aren't wearing in Exquisite at this point. Oh yeah, Red Mountain.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Please join me.
It's a hunger. I was so confused on what that is for a second. How's the boots looking? I didn't hit the boots with disintegrate armor. Rest doesn't matter, boots are important. Another hunger, why is there so many? I think if a hunger hits our boots with 1 disintegrate armor, I think they might be broken. I think they do 50 points. They can do 50 points at least. Heard steps. Who dares step? Oh, I heard him. He's so far away. The place we're looking for should be here. Or here-ish. Oh, probably a bit further north, actually. Black Heart Light. Nice. What does that one do? Strength and endurance? Well, that sucks. That's a problem if you touch blighted corpses. You might catch blight yourself. Luckily, we have our amulet of I don't care about status reductions. Have we been hitting a rough patch with blight diseases lately? Oh, Ancestral Tomb. Did we get a name for where he fell? Vampire Citadel to raid Muval. So that's not it, but so who am I to not raid an Ancestral Tomb? Couldn't be me. Oh, common sword. Can pick up. You can get those to be quite valuable. Nothing there is worth a pickup. That's the thing with Ancestral Tombs. Most of them not that, you know, good a raid in terms of loot, but some of them are good. The hole in the ceiling. There it is. I'm going to get my bearings down here. This is kite and short bow. Do not care. The point of the game where we pick up anything chitin is long gone. Intelligence. Ring of the Black Hand. Definitely a generic because it's... What race am I? I'm a dark elf. Yep. Dark elf. No particular reason. If I'd redo the character, I'd probably go with light armor. I didn't put much thought into the character. I just started the stream because it was like, hey, I want to stream something, don't know what, let's play Morrowind. And then I was like, sure, let's pick long blade, block, medium armor, destruction, restoration, whatever my secondaries are, alteration missiles is another word. I have unarmored as a minor skill, why? Why did I pick unarmored of all the things? Fun fact, if you want to use unarmored on your character, just in case, make sure that you either have the code patch installed, which you should anyways, the code patch is very good. You can just Google Morrowind code patch, like CODE and then patch. Or, because otherwise, by default, unarmored only works if you wear at least one piece of armor. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Which is a really stupid bug. Yep, you can see by the fact out loud. You will be using Open Morrowind, that should fix it too. Open Morrowind is quite good. I should have started an Open Morrowind. I believe you can't transfer saves, so I'm not switching, but... Probably not what. Oh, I think I was saying, I think the Open Morrowind and normal Morrowind, like regular Steam version Morrowind, you can't transfer saves between them, so I'm probably not switching to Open Morrowind. Even though I would like to play in 16:9 and have the slightly better render distance and stuff like that, but I don't want to restart. I'm sure I'm gonna do another Morrowind playthrough at some time. At some point. Leave this place, you should not be here. Are you a vampire? Oh, you're a vampire. Fair enough. OpenMV is an operator, MW is an operating system, runs your Steam version. Yeah, I don't quite know how it works, but I heard someone said that the saves aren't compatible. I mean, if they are, I can switch over. If they aren't, then I'm sticking with this. So, I guess I could look into it. I just have a lot of stuff that I need to do outside of streaming at the moment. I don't really have time. Or energy. It's more an energy problem. I don't really want to be like, okay, so instead of doing something like fun right now in my free time, I'm gonna look up shit that doesn't ultimately matter to me. Okay. And the saves are compatible? Like I wouldn't have to restart? Because then I'd do it. Probably for the next stream then. I mean, I could just Google it. Like, that is definitely an issue people had before, so... I mean, you only have Saul's time to talk about, so I guess it's not really important when you like me. Mr. Vampire Man. Could provoke him into not liking me, but I'd rather not kill random people. Even though he wears very expensive armor and I would like to have it. Well, let's try getting rid of the blight disease we have. There we go. I haven't seen one of your ilk in like hours. Yeah, Open Morrowind, I know this supports widescreen. That's the main reason I'm even interested in actually getting it. It supports widescreen and you can increase the render distance. You could in fact increase the render distance on modern computers far enough that you can see the entire continent at once, which is a bit much, but just a little bit more render distance would be nice sometimes. Like 50%, maybe 100%, like double what you can see normally. Would help a lot. But the reason Morrowind's render distance by default is so bad is obviously because otherwise the game wouldn't have ran back in the day. Just too much shit. Marathon. Do you want some general gameplay tips for your first playthrough, or do you just want to figure all this stuff out yourself? Because I can give you one very broad, very general tip that would help you a lot. Done quite a bit of research on mechanics, okay. Well, I would have just told you that the fatigue bar, the green bar, the fuller that is, the more likely you are to succeed at every check in the game. Yeah. I mean, getting a Daedric weapon at level 1 is kind of whatever. I wouldn't do it, because it breaks the game, you know? Unless you want to upgrade, like, up the difficulty immediately. But we're on normal difficulty. We didn't really cheat us, like, cheat in quotes, right? Because, like, if you go there and just grab it, it's not cheated. You just know what to do. Anything, and we're still, like, past level 5 we were already really strong. But you can at any point just up the difficulty if it's too easy, so you can do whatever really. Or maybe you just want to roll through the game. What I'm currently doing really, just roll through the game, enjoying myself. But I might get a feeling that things might become a bit too easy. So Source Time and Tribunal are more difficult than base game, so that might help. What was I doing? I was doing something. I opened my inventory for something. Couldn't have been that important if I forgot about it, I guess. We're still looking for like a vampire fort. Another hunger. Now this isn't northeast anymore, so should not be where the fort is. As the description lies to me. It's say northeast, right? Uwu Laren wants me to find the Cleaver of St. Farms. The Cleaver is believed to be in the Ash Vampire Citadel of Brunei Lula, which is on Red Mountain. On Red Mountain. What was like northeast of Red Mountain or something. Ah, there it is. Carried the cleaver. He was brave and honorable, but he fell fighting on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain in the Ash Vampire lair known as whatever. Oh. Do we cross them? Yeah. We found a vampire, but that wasn't a lair. It wasn't aggressive. Didn't know there were so many hungers here. Would have brought some repair hammers if I knew. Well, this is the right place. Just have to find the entrance, I guess. Here we go. I would like to rest, but I'm not gonna figure out what's the aggressive thing. Nice. Like that we immediately caught the blight again that we cured like a minute ago. Okay though, let's use my amulet. Oh, up. Go effect does no longer matter. A lot of magicka. Oh great. Put 2 of those in the healing potion. Just to counteract the damage a bit. Wrong star. Well, that's neat. Never noticed that before. They have a third eye. When they cast, it opens on their forehead. Was it 45 magicka, 40 points for 30 seconds on self, spell absorption 10 to 20 for 30 on self, lightning shield 20 for 30 on self. Pretty good. Amulet of whatever that word is. I'm keeping that. Oh wait, that's an actual thing. 100 manuscript bound from folios. There. 5. Left vampirism. Taking it since it's only relevant. So vampirism might be cured. Ah, I see. That is how you find out how to cure vampirism. contents of the Henry Shoreline of a script in another language. There are many complex diagrams heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. The title page, however, is clearly marked as Alt Aldmary's Kagornik's plan book. Okay. Last brief we're picking up. Mole crab helmet is not what we want. We want the cephalopod helmet, which is quite unfortunate we haven't found one yet, but I do believe they are somewhat rare. Bone Part 2. Okay. Sure. Here. Not the guy. I want the writing. It's just the same thing again. Great result. Empty, sure. And now we have the choice. We can go down, or up, or up. Lead to the same. Bladder of Clovis. I think that other one was also Bladder of Clovis. Yes. Both of the ups lead to the same place as well. Eye of Dugan. Eye of Tomwick. Oh, I know, this specific room, like not this one we're in necessarily, might be, but this room tile, there's a Nord somewhere in this room tile that has, I think it's either Clavicus Mask or some other really good thing. Which is very generic and not very helpful. But it just, you know, a memory that popped into my head. I don't want to take the scrap metal, that shit's too heavy. We could eat it, but takes too long. There's a book. Can you see the book? From a Warhammer. Well, if I wore heavy armor, I'd probably be quite excited about that. But unfortunately, since we're not wearing heavy armor and Dwemer stuff is way heavier than it's worth, we're not picking it up. Careful where you shoot your spells, you might hit somebody. That is so much damage, Jesus. He leveled up, that's nice. Sure. Let's just have a nap then. We're taking 5 agility because we leveled for that, and then we're taking strength because we're almost capped on that. No reason not to finish it out as quick as possible. But I think with capped strength you can carry 500. I think that is, yes, the guy that we're looking for. He made it quite far. Got some glass armor for us to sell. What is that? Cleaver of same thumbs. Axe one-handed. Feather 20 points. Brain magic have 15 points. Cast wind strike. Yeah, that's terrible. I was thinking of some words to say, but no, it's just straight up terrible. I don't even think that's a unique model. Okay. Guess we're going home. Like to curate, like to see. Oh yeah, I got your shitty axe. I get the option to keep one of the worst melee weapons I've ever held in my hand. No, thanks. You can have it. I'm generous enough to give it up. Crozier? 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 I don't know. Not a word I know how to pronounce. Nor do I know what it means. This former captain of the buoyant armigers Horus Berthrimo fought against terrible creatures of Dagoth Ur, but was slain while protecting these under his command as they retreated. He carried the crozier of Saint Lothris, the holy artifact, which is now in the hands of the enemies. You may wait until you are stronger to take this last quest, but I ask you to go to the depths of Red Mountain and retrieve the sacred crozier of Lothris. So, like, into Dagoth Ur's place?
I don't know where to begin. It is
I
such
guess.
an honor to meet you.
Because we can't kill Dagoth Ur at this point, but we could go there, say hi, what's up. I mean, not that I would want to kill Dagoth Ur at this point. We haven't done any of the story, and I want to do all the story quests, and not just one. But I do believe you need, at the very least, either Sunder or... what's the other one called? Sunder is the hammer, I think. If you want to use Sunder casually, you also need Wraithguard. Was Sunder the hammer? The Golden Saint. We unfortunately don't have a soul gem for that. Unless someone in here has a grand soul gem now. That would be really cool. Really nice for us. So my head is itchy. Let's scratch it. Let's recast marathon so we have stamina. I don't think a Golden Saint with a glass shield and a glass dagger is gonna be a challenge. I would appreciate if she stopped blocking though, because it's not good for the shield's durability and I want to sell that. Oops. Instead of loot all, I once again clicked dispose corpse. Unintentionally. I mean, it doesn't matter, you automatically loot everything on a corpse when you dispose it. That's why I always take the dagger off Dark Brotherhood people before I dispose their corpse. I don't want the daggers. Oh, that's unfortunate that the glove clips like that, but... Dead Dreamer. But we won't see it much, unless we're specifically picking not. I can live with it. 25 Dwemer coins, hell yeah. That's a lot of money. Amakuras. That's pretty good. Ah. Keening was the other one. We're picking it up because we're gonna need it later on anyways. Should I have picked it up? Almost last quick save. I kinda don't wanna pick it up. Right before. I kinda don't wanna pick it up and just right after, I guess. The picture looks like right before. What's the autosave? 7 minutes ago. Oh, that was when we completed the other quest. I'm gonna load again. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to replay 7 minutes. We're keeping it. But I thought, like, after I picked it up, I was like, I kind of want to do the quest in order. But whatever. We're gonna not leave it. Fine. If we find Sunder, we're gonna leave that. But I think Sunder is actually not on the Red Mountain. I think that's in some other cave. Though I do not remember. That's all it is here. Needs to be some more. Second. What is something that I dislike? Ash salts. What do you have? Amulet of Heartfire. Cast when used. Fortify agility and unarmed 10 to 20 for 30. Chameleon 20 for 30. Fortify speed 10 to 20 for 30 and 20 to 4. Sure. I'm not sure if they are actually unique or just really strong items that just the Dagoth dudes have, but I'm gonna keep it until I find a duplicate. Then I'm gonna probably sell silver iron. Ebony arrows. They aren't worth as much. I mean, they're worth much for an arrow. I don't think I need them really. I'll forget about this thing in my inventory. One more chest. Dwemer Crossbow is actually nice. If we want to level Marksman or use Marksman at some point, that's probably our best bet aside from the Daedric Longbow, which we sold. No, we haven't sold it yet, technically. By the way, I'm gonna pick up the crossbow for 1200 is a really good value. Bring the boots. And a sword. The armor seems to be doing fine. Yeah, so the problem, in quotations, with high strength is that your weapon degrades faster. Which is funny. Because it implies that you can just smash enemies too hard and that's like not good for your weapon. It's usually not an issue and it's not super noticeable in like normal strength values, but so rude. But where was I? Oh yeah. But once if you get like gear that increases your strength to like 300 or something like that, you're gonna notice your weapon degrading really fast. You're also gonna notice your enemies degrading really fast, to be fair, but... Am I going this way though? I don't actually know what the lady meant by the depth of Red Mountain, you know? A lot of Red Mountain. A lot of caves. But I'm assuming she means Dagoth Ur. 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 Dagoth Ur. Ur. I think the switch was somewhere further up. It's gonna be one of those, what do you call them? Spinny bits. Don't look at me like that, you know exactly what I mean. Spinny bit. Further down. Definitely not in the lava. You weird. There it is. The spinny bit. What's it called actually? Dwarven crank. Yes, that's what I meant. Oh, right. You have to do that. Oh, I see. I see. But getting out of that is not the problem. I'm more worried about what's in here, though. If I am completely honest. It's just an ash ghoul. I'm worried about that guy. He's not gonna do much. Neither is this ash zombie. This guy, on the other hand, might. Oh, longsword is so good. That adventurer. Primer is worth a lot and heavy. We're taking his lockpicks though. Rest he can. Nice. Contracted another blight. You can tell if these are just ash ghouls or like proper Dagoths, because if they're proper Dagoths, they always use their 6th house amulet once before they start to attack you. But if they're just ash ghouls, they don't have those, so they can't use them. You know, it's actually worth a lot. Damn, I'm taking that. I was about to say bound longbow is really good because can't enchant bows with cast and strike anyways, and bound longbow is just straight up a Daedric longbow, so that's just good. you have? Blood feed shield. Absorb health. Pretty good. That's 50 to 2. No, that's 25 to 100 points of health absorbed. Like, not only is that damage, that is healing on yourself as well. But it's heavy. That is an ebony mace. I think, no. Is it? I can't tell. I think it is. We're definitely picking up the mace. I think we're leaving the shield. Because it's not a unique shield. It's a good shield. Like, if I was wearing heavy armor, I'd use that shield. Assuming I wouldn't already have, like, found a Daedric shield, which I did earlier. Which we sold. He did it, son of a bitch. Chain helmet. I know that can be a bit hard to see. I mean, if I'm having trouble seeing, you guys are definitely having trouble seeing. Ooh, master. Taking that. Because I think the stuff we have at home is not master. I'm not sure. There's a level above master, right? It's grandmaster, actually. I think there's grandmaster gear, so I don't really want masters. But it's worth a lot. Sure. Worst case, we can sell it. I want to go in here first. Carry that? Expensive shoes, expensive pants, expensive shirt. The rest is all glass, and therefore mine. Oh, you have a name. Borus Bethremo. Oh, you're the guy that I'm looking for. But you don't have the artifact on you. The Crozio Saint Othras. Is he? Yeah, Borus Bethremo. Right. None of the stuff I dropped. Oh, next to him. Type blunt weapon, two-handed. Damage health 1 to 20 points. Okay, that's good. Blind 50% for 10 seconds. Pretty good. That's a pretty good two-handed hammer. I don't think it's as good as the Vampire Slayer killer hammer we have. Oops. Oh, it's a staff. Never mind. It's a pretty good staff. Pretty good staff, yeah. Daedric Club. Daedric Club is like the worst Daedric weapon, but 10 to 12 damage if you find it early on, especially. It's gonna be nice, it's gonna do you good. It's consistent at least. But like compared to the like 32 damage other Daedric weapons put out, 44, you know, it's not great. It's also not worth a lot. But I can confidently say I would not be mad about finding a Daedric Club early on. Or at this point, because it's still worth 10,000 gold, which is a lot of money. I don't think we can go much further in here. Well, I'll go until I'm stopped, so... Because I'm pretty sure you're gated by the story at some point. Are you actually not? I think you aren't, but you literally cannot win the fight. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Here, Blood Ring. Cast when used. Fortify health, fire shield, resist fire, resist magicka, and dispel on self. Well, dispel on self after all these effects kinda dumb, but sure. Daedric short sword, nice. The Tanto I might keep, but the short sword I have no interest in. Especially not because once we are high enough level we can just farm Golden Saints for all the Daedric weapons we could ever want. So, left glove of the Horny Fist. Hell yeah, I think we found a right glove of the Horny Fist earlier. Check actually. I think I screenshot that. Was a bone molded brace of the Horny Fist. Checked all of these. Don't think we can go much further.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Strange, this outcome I did not foresee, that you would come unprepared. This is the place of destiny, and destiny may only be shaped by the holder of Kagranak's tools. I do not know what you think to accomplish, but raise your hands against me, and I shall destroy you. Oh. Let's try. I mean, know for a fact that we can't kill him here, so... Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever. Like, we wouldn't gain anything from beating him in this room anyways, so... no real point. Come on. We've only really came here for the relic anyways. Cure another blight disease, because it's also nice to keep curing. Like, what is Spirit of the Nerva? Fortify fatigue, is it all? It is.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around
Here I have the staff.
Please, talk.
Yes, you can have it. I would like to keep it because it's really good, but you can have it. I have no more duties for you. Speak with Vivek or Molagmar. Yeah, we don't meet the criteria for advancing in the temple. I think we need more restoration or something. We definitely have all the attributes we need. We need one skill at 60 and 2 at 20. Unarmored, we definitely have a 20. Alchemy, Restoration, Mysticism should also be at 20. Restoration, Conjuration. What's Restoration at? 58. We could grind out Restoration real quick for the next rank, but I don't think that would get us any new quests. Since she just straight up said she doesn't have any more duties for me and not any more duties for anyone at my rank. So I guess we're done with the temple quests for now. Can't do any more cold stuff for the same reason. We could start fighter skill stuff. We haven't done anything. I just went in and said, hey, can I join? So I could loot their repair hammers and healing potions. We could continue the Mage's Guild. We kind of started that and then didn't finish it. What would I have to gain from finishing the Mage's Guild? I think any of the Mage's Guild gear is particularly impressive. What else could we do? We could start House Talvani. But we probably couldn't finish that either for similar reasons, because our magic skills really aren't all that good. Let's do Azura's quest.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
That way we can finally get some enchanted stuff. Let's go to Aldrune. Or just Divine Intervention back. I'm gonna repair my stuff. I'm gonna teleport to Balmora. I'll prepare everything. Yeah, need to store stuff too for selling purposes.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Just gonna put it all on the floor. Gonna stack the stuff we have stackable though. You know how it is? 4 glass greaves. Sure. Oh, it's a Viper Blade that won't stack. Spark Blade. Same thing, really. I wonder how big a stack of 6,000 amulets we can get before we sell them. Currently at 23. A pair of boots? Yes. Like we have 2 pairs of boots. Could suit an entire squad with glass armors. Those I want to keep. The demon thingies I can sell though. The demon longbow and the demon mace. They're good. Like summoning a bound weapon is early on. It's really good. Before you have your own enchanted weapons. Otherwise, enchanted weapons are generally better than bound weapons. Keep. What is keep? The Ancestral Ghost Ring, I think, might be quest. Ancestral Ghost Ring quest, and the Vampire Book quest. The Plan Book might be quest. The Shishi Report might be quest. Let me check the Master's Alembic. Okay, so that gets sold. Well, can only put so much shit on the floor in Morrowind until before the game is like, nah, I'm not dealing with it anymore, and starts throwing stuff into like chests. That's an amulet? That's quite the amulet. Sure. Is that a cock ring? Why is it so big? Jesus. It's huge. I can't fit that on my little thing. Just putting it there with the other 6th house stuff. We gotta sell off those Dwemer coins. Oh, but I just remember something. We have the other Dwemer coins like right here. I guess we could put those. Oh. It's a bit of a shame that they don't stack up like normal money does. Why do we have petty soul gems, actually? Like, we don't need those. We're never gonna need those.
This is unexpected.
Yes, Outlander. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Here, I gift
I'm
you
listening.
2 normal soul gems. Congratulations, they're yours now. Or petty, rather. The normal ones actually, you can sell them. Like a creeper buys filled soul gems, and you can fill common soul gems with like souls that are worth 4k or something. So that's a nice way to make some cash. We could go to one of the Telvanni cities and see if we can't buy the helmet we want, but since we don't enchant stuff yet, I guess that doesn't matter. No, we wanted to do Ashura. We're going to go do Ashura so I can actually get my gear that I want. Like the first couple of pieces at least. Guess it doesn't matter. Vivek would be better because both, maybe? Sad with More has a boat, so never mind. But Sad with More doesn't have a bed. Oh. Sure, I'm gonna keep those. Gotta talk a bit over the main theme, otherwise it gets my VOD muted again for some reason. Probably some cunt sampled it and was like, hey, that shit's mine now. At least that's my experience with like getting stuff muted so far. It's usually some cunt sampling something that they don't own, and then are like, hey, I own that.
Short trip, long trip.
Though I guess the Twitch system, I don't know if I can't fucking speak. If the auto mute DMCA system on Twitch works similar to YouTube. I do not know that. I'm gonna walk a bit from here, but this isn't that far. Azura's shrine should be somewhere around here. Just wondering if I want to go to tell whatever the fuck. And get a Grand Soul Gem before we actually do Azura's quest, because I do like to collect unique souls. So, like Vivek and stuff like that. So I doubt we're going to slay Vivek. There's no not really a reason. Like you'd want a like there isn't a particular reason to have like the largest possible soul on anything, other than your weapon, and you're most likely only going to use one weapon, so you only need the best soul, which is not actually Vivek's. So. Pretty sure you're somewhere around here. Somewhere. Aren't you? This is not Azura. And just get the marker on the map. I guess we might as well plunder it. I know, guys, I'm terrible. Never doing what I say I'm doing. This bed we get to use, hell yeah. The first bomber contraptions we're fighting. Ouch. Raw glass? Hell yeah. It's worth a fortune. Also somewhat heavy, but hey, worst case we can eat it. Ain't nobody ever died from eating a bit of glass. Not like it's one of the most dangerous solids to ingest or anything. Oh. I mean, I guess broken glass would be. I guess you could just swallow a glass pearl, no real problem. That's a named spear. What if I spear 10 points, night I have 15 points? Sure. Sort of healing, restore health. Oh. Got a feeling someone fell in there. Would have really used that scroll of healing. The armor stuff. Cool. Why did someone like get naked here? What's the deal? Like the other armor hammer too. There's something blue behind the store. What is that? I don't think we can open a 60 lock with a pick. Fine. We're actually cracked. I mean, it's gonna be difficult. The thing is, I don't really mind wasting my lockpicks, because worst case we can spellcast every lock open. We have a lock that, an unlocking spell that unlocks up to 100 points. So every point of security XP I can get is just good. Wooden staff. Silver war axe, okay. Taking the frost salts. Taking the coins. Diamond. Emerald. I'm not using a master lockpick on a level 10 slot. On a level 10 chest though. I refuse. Yes, that's it for in here. Fine by me. Not what I was looking for anyways. World map. If it's not here, it might be on the island further to our southwest. Thought it was here. Not what I'm looking for. I think that's the place you have to go to for the Mage's Guild at some point.
You will suffer greatly. I have you.
You step off the other corpses. I think we pretty much just killed these ladies for nothing. Unless this side is more interesting. Sure, let's stab the Bone Lord, why not? Might as well get some endurance training in. I did not aim for that guy at all. Man, spear hitboxes are whack. Can you guys tell that we only have like spear level 17 even with the buff? Hell yeah. I don't actually want the bone meal. What I actually wanted was my longsword. Broadsword, it's not a longsword. It is a long blade, but not a long sword. This dead woman. Or thrill ring, that's definitely a quest item for something. Angry. Bag of brandy. We're picking that up and keeping it. So. Vintage brandy. Then, oh yeah. Got some good booze here. Another dead person. Steel Blade of Heaven. Honestly, pretty good. Unfortunately, not useful to me and not worth a lot, but like on a spellcasting this character, we'd be really happy to find something like that. I want to clear out this level first before I go to the next one. Oh, we already had. Never mind, there isn't anything more here. I can at least take a quick rest. Oh, there's enemies nearby? Where? If there's enemies nearby, that means I missed a room. Or something respawned? Hello? Hello? Oh. We'll be fine. Is that a Diedrich short sword? He crit me! What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is the end of you, Stupid!
That's so rude. How would you do that? We got absolutely wrecked there. For the sake of expedience, let's not spear those guys again. Grab her ring, grab this, this, and this. Wonder about where there should be an enemy left, despite the fact that you don't know. Quick save for a change. We're gonna heal up before we go in there. With Mother's Kiss should be enough. Right. Who is still cheaper than half heal though. Rebuff Marathon. Cast the Ring of Regeneration, not that that matters if he one-shots us with a crit. Quick save. Bound Longsword. Let's go. You've been a bone load earlier. Much easier. He also only has a dwarven short sword this time. I'm pretty sure he had a Daedra weapon last time. I still didn't expect him to one-shot us. We weren't quite full. We already took some damage over time, but he still did like 60 or something percent with one hit, which was a lot. Clear the room first, actually. The lady. Bossman probably has the key.
Your wounds are great.
My wounds are great, I'm full health. This book is literally worthless. Darkness. So if you're looking for skill books, what you want to look out for is like books that are worth triple digits. Guide to Balmora. Don't think we need that. I think I can find my way around Balmora. Money. Take a nappy nap. You know, the lady that was or is locked up downstairs. She'll be fine even 6 hours from now, so it's not like she's gonna starve or anything.
Yes,
Hello.
Outlander, what do you want?
Can I do anything for you? I believe I've seen a dark elf in such a great outfit. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait here then. You have your bucket and your bed. See you when I have the quest for you, I guess. Wanna know where the last creature is? If it's just something out of bounds or like through the ceiling? Could be through the ceiling. Guess I might be able to detect creature. Okay, there's one thing right here apparently. One thing over there. Kirish? I'm confused. Maybe they're out of bounds. Anyways, we're still looking for Azura's Shrine. Let me check the map PNG again. Where is it? Should be here. Should be this direction. Over there. I think I saw it. Did I? Nope, didn't. Has to be over here somewhere. There it is. That's the issue with Morrowind's render distance. Because, you know, that is a really tall structure. Should be easy to find. Isn't, because render distance. But yeah. We want to do Ashura's quest. I think her followers aren't aggressive, but I'm not sure. Even has any? Hello? Why does Asura's temple, of all the temples, not have people in it? She's like is the Deidre for Dark Elves. Well, let's grab the quest.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogoth and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogoth wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogoth has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
I should have turned the subtitles on beforehand. I didn't think she'd be this quiet. I've spoken with Azura, Queen of the Night Sky. At her shrine, she has tasked me to travel to an island near Dragonfell and rid the island of Daedra, Sheogoth has sent, and to bring back proof that he sent them. I may not disturb Reynard Roland, the woman living there. If I can do this for her, she will reward me well. And that she will indeed. Let's Farm City. Molagmar, not quite where I wanted to be, but makes sense, I guess. That's fine. Has all the requirements to get away from here, so. Travel to either of those are great.
Make a special trip. That's say no.
But Vivek should get me to where I want to. Ow. My legs! Oh right, Molagmar has
What
a
is
boat
it,
too.
Sarah?
I forgot about that.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Is that all the info I got? An island near Dragonfell? I guess that's gotta be enough. Let me look around for someone who might sell soul gems. He doesn't. She doesn't have a lot of money either, so I don't even want to bother selling her anything. What do you train me in? Skills I actually use. No thanks.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you? Don't stand about.
Words talk weird in the English synchronization. Really would be intelligence. Which we don't have as much as we should have, given that we're a mage. What's our strength at? 3. I think you need 5 for +3? Or do you need just 2 levels each? I don't remember. Tell you what. Teach me in acrobatics a bit, just in case.
Coming here.
That should be enough to get the +3 in strength. Then teach me in security. 2, 3, what bugger? 4, 5, for sneak, 6, 7, how many intelligence ups do we have? 9, one more. Oh.
Don't press your luck.
Who are you?
You're on your honor.
Who you sell? Nothing. We can ask you about general stuff on Dragonfell. So not started 1,000 years ago. Doesn't so much for the note from Morrowind. There's a drug city here. I mean, island near Dragonfell could be anything, really. That's, not a great description. Though, to be fair, our prey is also not particularly hard to spot. But terrible as I am, we are going to Plunder every ruin we find on the way. This looks lived in. Less so than plunderable. Oh. Warhammer? Yeah. I guess you're studying
Regarding
Dwemer then? You know a lot of things, god damn it. Holy balls. Don't think you can join Indorel Dress, can you? Without holding so interest in Vardenfell? Okay. Yep. Oh. I think it was one of the slightly bigger islands, but I've been wrong on so much since I'm playing this entire game from memory, more or less. Or from looking at the official map you got with the game. I know that she's outside, but you know. Whoops, that hurts. Wasn't particularly exciting. Nothing in here. I guess we still have the store. He seems to be aggressive, even though the the Nick sound doesn't seem to be. Never mind, now he wants me. That's okay. Big soul jump. Really need that. If I want to decorate my house with soul gems, they're gonna be filled with like important or unique souls, and not just a fake soul gem. Though I do admit the blue color of them is quite nice. How much do they weigh actually? Yes, let's ditch the poopy probes. Keep the ones that don't weigh as much, even though with that many they still weigh a bit.
Run while you still can, child.
You will suffer greatly.
Master lockpicks are always a nice pickup. Even if we don't technically need them. Could be useful. How much does our amulet do actually? 30? Yeah, it could be useful. Grand soul gem, that's nice, but not what I want. I want a greater soul gem. Never mind. That was a greater, I want a grand. So that's how it works. Sorry. This is Slave's key. Not the key to the door. Okay.
Why do you approach? Oh. Sweet moon sugar. Warmly greeted.
So. Saved some more slaves. Done a good deed for today. It's a bit far away from Dragonfell. To be considered near it, I think. There she is. The fuck? Is she shooting the lightning stuff at me? I'm dying. I was like so confused because she didn't have any cast animations or her hands out. Oh no. That was shooting the lightning stuff at me. I didn't even see the Daedroth. Dang. Ooh, that explains why the poison hurts so bad. 14 points of poison damage, 17 points of shock damage. Jesus. I have like a super fat restore health potion of somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that. Daedroth spells hurt like hell. Battle on the other hand I'm not worried about. He's just a golden saint. Important that you pick up the ring, otherwise you can't finish the quest. The other stuff is more just like to have, you know. A glass weapon because of our level. There's hungers too. There's a lot more Daedra stuff than I remember. Fortunately, aside from the fact that hungers are really annoying, they aren't particularly dangerous. They will hit hard once they, you know, burn through all your armor with their stupid fucking armor breaking spells. Ogrim too, Jesus. Are we done now? Good. We're not supposed to talk to the woman, so we're leaving again. I knew it was one of the bigger islands, but I didn't think it would be that one because it was quite far away.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
We get to keep the ring even. Hell yeah, fantastic. I'm definitely gonna use that. No, but the important thing is we got Azura Star, which you see is already worth like 5k without a soul in it. The way soul gems worth is determined is the value of the soul gem times the value of the soul. So if you have like a small soul like a rat, for example, I think that's like 10 points or something like that. Azura Star would be worth 50 if we filled it with a rat soul and sold it. That's why petty soul gems and stuff like that are never worth an awful lot, because because they are already not worth a lot by default. Wolverine Horde, sure, good enough. Do you have quests for me? No. You have quests for me? Now we can finally work on getting our Ear Enchanted. We have 4 Summon Golden Saint Scrolls. That means we can get 4 permanent enchantments. The question is, what do we want? They haven't restocked. Do you need to take more stuff out of them, maybe, for them to restock? Maybe they do not restock if you only take one thing. Good day. Do you sell exquisite pantaloons by chance? Exquisite skirt, rope, expensive, extravagant. Guess you don't. The clothier in Aldrun doesn't either. I don't need them.
How do you do, Dunmer?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Travel. I don't think Caldera has a clothier
Well
at
met.
all.
What is it?
An adventurer, I presume.
Ah,
General store. Just sell clothes, but only common stuff. Thing is, I don't know from memory what they look like, so I do actually have to look at most clothing items.
friend.
Let's go to side with Mora. The Telvania hoity-toity people, so they will surely have exquisite clothes there somewhere.
That guy asks.
Ah, greetings.
Ask someone else. I'm busy.
Don't like my attitude? You can change that. Bye. So, Clothia. Clothes, that's like Tavern. What do you look like you sell clothes? There? What do you mean who's there?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Wait, that's sell clothes? That's just common stuff. Wouldn't exactly expect a street peddler to sell the highest quality wares either. Okay. Signs above them. Okay. What's this? Ravani Council House. No. Sure, they have a clothes shop somewhere. That should be an alchemist. Your door is crooked. I think all of these are living houses. When? Bartong. A sorcerer? Summon clan fear? Let's buy all the Atronachs. And the Bone Lord and the Clan Fear. Just so we have them.
I'm waiting.
Just looking if she had some soul gems lying around.
What is it, sir?
Just a living house. Bonk.
Yes, Outlander?
What do you do? Maybe sneak, acrobatics, and hand to hand, I guess. Healer. Trader.
Hurry up.
You waste your time. Go away. Whatever it
Let's
is,
go to...
you must be joking.
Let's go to Telmora.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Able to trap it upstairs, but no one wants to risk disease by getting close to it. Normally Master would take care of it, but he's been so busy recently. I'm saying that you're up to the challenge. Yes, I can kill a corporal stalker, no problem. Fantastic trap. I didn't want to steal your pillow. Have that back. Do not have any uses for pillows. I might, however, have use for whatever's in that. Wow. Glad I spent the magicka on that.
Hurry this up, will you?
Probably ask her for a reward. Corpus Stalker, thank you for... Obviously, have great skill, cool. But I don't get a reward? No? Sure, fine. Another good deed of the day, I presume.
You must be joking.
Alchemy, Smith. I'm looking for a clothier that sells exquisite pants. Do you happen to sell exquisite pants? No. But you sell a glove of the horny fist. It's a very funny item name. Maybe we might get lucky in boss, I guess. Find something. At this point, I'm grasping at straws, really. Sure. You do whatever. A level 6 lock is quite the thing to have. You know what? Sure. I'll stay if that makes you happy. They're not civilians, they're Ashlanders that are aggressive to me. They were just outside the Talvani city. We're currently looking for any sort of vendor that sells exquisite pants because I just got Azura's star and I want to start enchanting my stuff. But I only have extravagant pants and we can't, you know, not acceptable. We also completed all the temple quests we have access to at the moment. So
What is it, Sarah?
isn't an awful lot left to do. I mean, we have the most of the Mages Guild. We did the entirety of Balmora, that's all we did so far. We have Bone Walker? No, I think we have Bone Lord. Let's buy these two, sure, whatever. I want the feather spell. Feather spells are poopy bad. Oh, we also got all the Induril parts that we can actually wear, which is just gloves and shoulders, since we're wearing the boots of speed and we're not allowed to wear chest and helmet. And they do not have griefs. Not quite sure what I want on most of my stuff. Induril does have a shield in vanilla, that we're currently wearing. So what we're gonna keep, because if I'm not mistaken, the Oak Tower shield enchants better. But that's what we're wearing now because it's unenchanted and better unenchanted. So shipping notice. This note uses shipment of drinks, food, furniture to the trade house. One entry that catches your eyes for 3 crates of cheese that arrived earlier this week. Oh, is that why the rat is here? That's funny. Yeah, just 3 open crates. Isn't Voss where you have to go like 1,000,000 times for Talvani quest? I remember going here a lot for something. Could be that I'm wrong though. All these Talvani cities look the same. Guess we could join the Legion too. Yes, but they still all look the same. Hello. You don't have a name. Oh, you're aggressive too. Okay, cool. Saves me a golden saint scroll. I'm not complaining. I just need to drink some of these. It's soul trap not. Do you not get a message for catching a soul? Did I not soul trap that? How long does this last? 60 seconds. Give me your soul. Too far away, maybe? Oh shit, fuck. Garbage. I need to quick save more often.
Waste your time.
Why must you people always pick on the small ones?
I'm
I'm not re-looting everything, I just looted in boss. Just going to the golden saint. Did that earlier too, or well, not exactly. Yeah, that's the two guys that were aggressive earlier to me when you came in. No, I want the golden saint soul. But earlier we were at the Red Mountain for the temple quest, and we found Keening, and I picked it up, and immediately was like, but do I actually want to pick it up, or do I want to pick it up later with the quest? And then I wanted to reload, but I saved right after picking it up. So no reloading for me. It's a little early for Red Mountain. Stuff was fine there. It just, you know. Or you mean for Keening? Yeah, for Keening it was a bit early. I mean, we have it in our inventory, still haven't put it away, I don't think. Actually, where's Keening actually? Wait, did that bug the game? I didn't store it. We still haven't met Caius, no. Did I leave it after all? No, I reloaded it. It wasn't in a pedestal anymore. I mean, worst case, we can cheat it in. Do we have the book entry for Keening though, don't we? Okay, maybe we didn't pick it up. Because it was like the food and drink. Like, this was the old quest giver. He didn't send us into the Ghost Gate. That was the first Ghost Gate quest. So we cured him. Then we delivered food and drink. Okay, yeah. Then we did that. Then Lost Kogurun was outside of the Ghost Gate. That was a journey. It took us like 20-30 minutes to find. That's also where we got our Induril armor, so that's nice. And a ton of money. We have like 300,000 worth of stuff to sell lying around in Aldrune now. Returned the shirt. We got the Cleaver of St. Thumbs. Some paper. During vampirism, we got that, we stored that. Returned the Cleaver. Guess I didn't pick up key. I swear I reloaded and the pedestal was empty. I swear. I swear I reloaded like twice. I mean, like I said, worst case we can just cheat Keening in. I would prefer if we didn't have to, but yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't pick it up. It was weird. Okay, I know I kind of want to immediately like go back there and figure it out. That's less good than a golden sign. I don't care about you.
Go away. Do not come back.
Why? I'm such a nice guy. I have like such a high personality score too. Like, look at me, it's 40. What if I touch you? I don't really have anything to say. I don't want people to not like me. So, is this just the wrong door, or do we just not roll the golden sign? Because it looks very the same. Very aggressive. Yes. The heck is happened here? Oh, I think that's root. It looks like cheese.
Go away.
Why do you have a naked cat there, sir? Would you like to explain yourself? So you don't know your way around Telvos just as much as I do. That's good. This is weird. Is this it? All there is here? Oh no, there's 2 more ways here. That's a flame atronach. Okay, sure. Man, those Telvanni people are bonkers. What's here then? I hate these towers. Oh my god, I'm running out of... This is the tallest tower in the world. Fuck am I? Okay, I guess. Running out of disc. Oh, I thought that was a hole and I should have stepped forward. Are you sure is that all that's up here? I guess. I'm really enjoying how fast we are. Like really, really enjoying that still. Oh, do you perchance know what's the biggest soul that can fit into a common soul gem? Preferably one that you can summon yourself. Common soul gems are the blue teardrop shaped ones. Because we have like 13 of those. And we could fill those and sell them to Creeper at some point. So that would be nice. Forum journal entry 2. No attention was open. I don't want to read all that. Gotta be honest, don't want to read that. Yeah, I do too. Just that, you know, I'm a greedy bitch. I need more money. That's fine, I can look that up eventually. When we need the money, because we're filthy rich at this point. Okay, so but like, I'm just doing stuff. I'm looking for clothes. I'm looking for pants specifically. That reminds me, I also need to set my mark somewhere that isn't Azura's shrine. That's there's a temple right here, but I don't want to be right here, so do this. Really? That's the closest temple. This is the closest temple to here. Sure. Whatever, fine by me.
Ah, welcome.
You're also looking for exquisite pants. We could split up. Vivek might have a store if you haven't been there yet. Well, I guess we can't really check because you have rebirth, so... Or we can't really split up because you have rebirth, so the vendors have different stuff. Actually. That would probably not work. Vivek is probably where I should be, though. Like... There's rich people living in Vivek, I guess. Actually, I'm searching it, but I would recommend clothes. The clothes, yeah, Underscar. Underscar is the big thing in Aldrune, right? We've been there. She doesn't even select like the level before that. Or he only sells garbage clothes. Garbage, poopy, smelly clothes. Been in Balmora already. Then I searched inside with Mora, but I didn't find a clothier there at all. I know that you need to, for one of the, I don't know what quests, you are, I think it's a main quest where you have to marry an Ashlander woman to some guy. You have to dress her up, or you have to, like, someone wants a slave and you have to dress her up and there you have to buy exquisite clothes or something. I don't know. No, I mean, I've checked there. I can go there again. Maybe I'm just blind, as wouldn't be the first time. What do we have? Do we have like a bass halberd somewhere? Yeah, there. Thought it to be. He wants a noble woman, so you dress up as a slave. Yes, what it was. Look at all this money. We're filthy rich. Oh, that reminds me, talking about blind. Since I'm like officially affiliated now, I guess, we do have access to emotes theoretically. You guys have anything like in mind? I already kind of know what I want. Like, I think I'm going for like blob frogs as a mascot, like these cuties on the shirt. I don't know if you can see it properly. Light seems to be reflecting a bit. But I really love those guys, so I think I'm going for something along those lines. And yeah, I could need some general ideas for emotes, because other than like something like a hype emote or a hello emote, I haven't really gotten any ideas. Where were we? Oh, that's a quest ring. I gotta store that. We're getting rid of stuff to sell, though. I think that's all the selling stuff we have. Item will not fit. So much shit in there. We can't fit the stupid glass in there anymore. Oh, guess we're eating glass then. Tasty glass. Oops. Press the wrong button. 2 vintage brandy. Actually, I wanted to pick up that. For inspiration, I was glancing at your rules and about me section, which doesn't help because it's full of lies. Is it? I haven't updated that in like ages. Full of lies. What do you mean it's full of lies? What does it say in my about me section? Actually. Oh, you mean because I'm saying that I'm playing variety games that are just old enough that nobody cares about them? Yes, I guess that's not true. Because I'm playing mostly everything. But I do play games that nobody cares about, like PSO. Oops. Oh yes. I have to upload those in forever actually, yeah. We need to take care of that. I wanted to stream in German, but then I stopped doing that because nobody watches in German. I really have to edit those. I mean, taking the backseating out completely because if I care for a game, I'm gonna specifically have it tagged on the video, and yeah. Oh God. Do you want to know how long I haven't updated this bio? In 3 years, because it says I'm 24. Oh god, oh god, I'm deleting all of it. I'm getting rid of all of it. Oh boy. Removing the entire panel. Be gone. I did not. I never bothered learning a speedrun. I still want to look into the Death Straw speedrun because Death Straw is kind of fun, and if the speedrun is fun, then I might do that. Be nice. Really care. Honestly. No spam, nothing. No spoilers. I gotta take care of those later. Put my other stuff underneath the stream as well. That's another thing I should have done a while ago, honestly. Where were we? Oh yeah, storing stuff. Maybe I could update it with like current playthroughs. And then we have like Morrowind. That would be nice. We have a quest item, which goes into the quest items chest. We have more brandy. Only the 100 brandy. I guess I could sell that. Really need that. Let me get rid of those hammers. Never mind then, I guess. I'm too good at with my smithing 11 at getting rid of 2 hammers. I think I'm going to have Oh no, my emote code is the code one. Like, let me type it. This is the emote code. It's terrible. I don't know. I think it's kind of terrible. Better than an underscore, that's true. I think they don't do underscores for emotes. Yeah, it's like one letter off. They could have just given you that. Yeah, once you get partner, I think you can ask about changes to that. But you know, who goes partner? I mean, I would like to, but that's like a future thing. For now, I'm happy where we are. I'm just gonna play video games. Oh yeah, right. We have a red dwarven spear that we're never gonna use. But it do be special, so we do be keeping it. Sugar's ring we don't really want to carry around either because it's terrible, but we are going to keep it. I haven't used the Amulet of Slow Falling in like 20 hours. I think I can get rid of it. Anyways. We were looking for pants. I'm gonna check the clothier in Aldrun again, just in case I'm blind.
What, Outlander?
Never mind, she does sell exquisite pants. I am just blind. Isn't that fantastic? Could have bought those earlier. No, this is not the same vendor I was at. Who was I at? Was it not Aldrun? Well, whatever.
What is
I have
this about?
pants. Oh, could have sold her my old pants. Just like stripping out of them right in front of her. Selling her my old sweaty pants. Increasing my mercantile because it's disgusting. Disgusted! Guess we're gonna go stab some golden saints now. Is this the way out? At this point it's just starting to get ridiculous.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Wait, nope, that's where our enchanting chest was. I need that. I need those 4 golden saint scrolls. Gonna have a nap. Can I do that in here, or will they get aggressive if I do it in here? I guess I'll see. I think I usually do it in here. I just know that guards don't like it when you summon stuff in town. Scroll of... Summon golden saint. Let's do a hard save just in case. Oh, I think I know what it was earlier. Golden Saints can cast Dispel on themselves. So she probably dispelled the Soul Trap. Probably what it was. Look how much this thing is worth now. 2 million gold.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I need an enhancement. Actually need to look at my list what I wanted. Do we want permanent enchant? One. How much capacity do these items have even? We need to go spell shopping and then make some enchantments myself. Currently a named dagger of soul in it. Are those big enough? Yeah, I think the jelly face ones are big enough, right? Jellyfish face, the squid face ones, the voodoo mans. The ash school ones I don't think are big enough for permanent enchantment. Oh, okay. Should have just read the other sentence. It makes a lot of sense though to limit those a little. Though on the other hand, I kind of don't like that you are just like permanently limited because there's an infinite amount of take-offs. But there's plenty enough if you know what you're doing, and if you're playing Morrowind Rebirth, you probably know what you're doing, more or less. Item. How much do these pants hold? 60. I think 60 is exactly enough for what I want. It might be, depends on if multiple enchantments on it make it difficult. So we want I'm going to pull open the list and then pull the chat in front of it, because I keep tapping back into Twitch to see the chat. I don't have the list anymore. Do you even have? Yeah, we have Slowfall. Stealth. 1 point, okay. Oh yeah, I need to put the soul in for sure. Star. Constant effect. And then we want water walking, stealth, 1 point, constant effect. And then we want restore, fatigue. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Restore fatigue at all is too much on this. Okay. Alright, because we're stacking effects. So it gets more expensive. That makes sense. I think that's all we're gonna put on this pants then. Fighter to shield, I guess. Do we even have shield as a spell? Yeah. No, it's too expensive. I think any other enchantment will be too expensive. Light. I don't know the enchantment costs by heart, is the thing. I know the wiki has this on that. Let me check. Morrowind ESP. Oh god, what do you call that effect? That stat enchantment. Look at the enchantment guide. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Because we like a 1-point effect, which I think light might be a 1-point effect actually. We could maybe fit on. It doesn't super matter. Like worst case, we just get new pants, right? I'm pretty sure there is a self-cast Golden Saint spell that you can get from a Tavani or something. Just probably buy somewhere, whatever. I'm fine with these pants where they are. Actually, oh, ropes can only have 40. It doesn't do anything different, but it doesn't need to be 1 foot, you're right. It doesn't increase the cost. It does fit on the robe. That's a little upsetting. You can check how much cost would increase. It would need to be 12 feet or 13 feet to increase the cost. We could get more points of slow fall on it, but we don't want more points of slow fall, is the thing. Like we specifically only want 1 point of slow fall, so it's not noticeable. Whatever. Let's just make these pants. We have 4 scrolls. Pants of hiding. Maybe do something else entirely on the pants. Maybe, but the thing is, I want. Yeah, we could have put the restore fatigue on pants. But I might just put that on a shirt, honestly. Like a current shirt has like 10 magic resistance or something like that, which is not incredibly useful. Like it's a good effect, don't get me wrong. Actually, I think that might fit on the robe. Picking the shirt anyway. So first we have to summon another Golden Saint. Hello, Golden Saint. Ooh. Maybe we can loot that if we're quick enough. Not quick enough, but we did get the soul, right? Yes. I'm not super worried about having the best possible enchantments.
Please,
I just want
go ahead,
the enchantments that I want.
I'm
You know?
listening.
Let me put in the rope though. Restore fatigue. Because you don't need an awful lot of restore fatigue. Just need like 6 points, and it's good enough for everything. Which we can fit 8. 8 restore fatigue is definitely good enough for everything. I'm so bad at naming stuff. With these robes and these pants, we are unstoppable. So, if you want to be really overpowered, like really, really, really overpowered, you get yourself a Daedric Tower Shield and do what I'm going to show you, what I'm not going to do, because I'm, you know, don't want to be really, really overpowered but strong enough as this. Go like this. You grab your permanent enchant stone. Go.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
But something you can do, which is ridiculous. You grab an item that has decent enchanting value, like 90. 90 is not as high as you want. Like Daedric Tower Shield is what you would want to use if you want to be really overpowered, with its 255 enchanting value or whatever it is, 225 I think. And then you just slap a constant effect of restore health on your fucking gear. Like you slap, yeah, 3 to 4 points. And you put it on until you have 4, or I think actually you could go like with, yeah, you could just re-equip it over and over and over again until you get the effect you want. And you're basically unkillable. Like, the Daedric Tower Shield can fit 3 times that enchantment value. So, well, not 3 times, but more than twice the enchantment value, but you know, you get the gist of what I'm saying. Regenerating for like 10 HP a second is insane. What shield can we fit on this thing though? 9 points if I want to enchant it like this, which this is not the effective way to enchant. What if you want to be really efficient about your enchants, you go 1, 2, however many points you can fit, 17 in this case, and you just re-equip your item until you roll the 17 on the equip. That's the most efficient way to enchant stuff. I don't like to play that way. I don't want to sit there and re-equip my armor for like 20 minutes, especially not something like a tower shield, which I might unequip at some occasions, right? If it's something like a chest piece, a shoulder piece, or something like that, sure. Maybe. But, you know. Something else you can do as a constant effect is you can cast a summon on it. In this case, with 90, we can't fit that much on it, like a Clan Fear maybe. No, not even. You can fit some summons on there. Hey! Hi, Nedu. What's up? Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your emotes that aren't made yet. Prime Gaming, yes. Did you guys know if you have Prime Gaming, you can subscribe to the channel and get nothing out of it because I haven't gotten around having emotes done yet. Don't even get a proper alert, it just says in the chat because I haven't done that yet either. Nice. Thank you, everybody. So nice of you. Fortunately, we only have one Prime in this house and it's not your account that's connected. That's okay. I didn't really expect people to subscribe. Also, Marisa, thank you very much. You two are too kind. I didn't really say much about it yet because I kind of didn't want people to subscribe for nothing, right? I would have waited until we have an emote or two. Hype train! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where was I? Oh yeah, enchanting stuff. Yeah, you can fit permanent summon enchantments on your stuff. We don't really have anything somewhat decent. We should have like a ancestral spirit or something. but I can't find it. You can also permanently like have enchanted weapon and stuff on there. That's actually pretty good. I think on a Daedric Tower shield you can fit most of an armor set. I don't even know what other constant effects I would want. Let me tap out. Check would be good. If we had enchantment level, that would be good. 10 point, because if you have enchantment at 110, your enchants only cost 1 point per hit, which is really good. I think that's it. We could enchant something with water breathing. Do we have a belt? Maybe water breathing and swift swim. We have a belt on us. Extravagant belt. Not good enough. Not good enough. Shoes. We don't have an exquisite belt. Let me inconspicuously drop my other belt here. So the nice thing about having 6 restore fatigue, if you look in the bottom right, even if we jump spam, we're gonna be full in a matter of seconds. So good. Such a good effect. And you don't even need a lot, like the 8 points we have on our rope is good enough for combat. Exception might be if someone with a fist weapon or with unarmed beats you up while you're still draining your own stamina. That might be a bit difficult to maintain. Is there even an exquisite belt? Exquisite. An exquisite belt. Let me just before I go searching. There is. It's the big ugly blue one, right? We can buy that in Balmora. Yes, exquisite gloves are not a thing. That is true. Which is a shame, because that means unarmored suffers most from enchantment. Well,
What now?
unarmored suffers most from enchantments in general because they don't wear armor pieces. So I guess it's kind of a nothing statement.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
What can I do for you, friend?
I wonder if they remove the restore health enchantment permanently, like as a constant effect in Rebirth, like completely, because it's really strong. Like even just 1 point is really good. But once you hit like 4 or 5, you're basically unkillable.
Yes.
He doesn't. Or did I have one? I just didn't see it. Also possible.
Go ahead.
I think fortified skill and fortified attribute is fine. Oh, fortified skill at least is fine. Fortified attribute can get out of hand.
Yes, stranger?
Should have just made it so that like something like fortify enchant is only like insane once you scale it to like 200 or something like that. They're doctoring with values already anyways. We're going to check again in our room because I've got a feeling I just didn't see it. Otherwise we're going to VVAC. It's fine
You
too.
shouldn't be here.
I would prefer not to go to Vivek. I do not know my way around Vivek enough to figure out where a clothing store is. Please tell me you have a big ugly blue belt. Oh, she really doesn't.
Yes, Outlander?
Let's go to Vivek then.
What can I do for you?
I was
friend?
I was certain we had an exquisite belt at some point. I don't even know how much you can enchant on those. Probably like 20 or something.
Well met.
What is it?
If you were a clothing store in Vivek, where would you be?
Tidings and good. Why do you approach?
You sell spells apparently. I'd be surprised if there weren't any. But I also do not know of any specific clothing store because you never need a clothing store in this game. Like, who buys clothes in Morrowind? You steal those from corpses. That's what they're there for. Honor Club. Apothecary. Alchemist, rare books. Enchanter. Enchanter might have a belt, I guess. Probably not.
Welcome, citizen. What is this about?
Hello there, Mr. Lizard. You do not sell one. Actually, do you sell golden sand clothes? Nope. Stream doesn't play properly for 5+ minutes. Ad. Yeah, nice. Don't think I can do anything about the ads. I think that's just a thing you guys have to live with. Which sucks. I hate that. If it works, you can use ad blocker, I don't care. I get nothing from ads. Ads are so not worth it for the streamer. Like, the only time a streamer should reasonably ever run an ad is when he goes to take a piss or something. Because I think if you run 3 minutes of ads, you get like half an hour break. And if you're taking a piss anyways, it doesn't matter. Nobody's missing content. I want to go to Redrun. I think I want to go to Hlalu. Redrun doesn't really have shops. You thought subs don't get ads? No, that's not a thing anymore. Good way to encourage yourself to take regular breaks, I guess. Yes. I was thinking about taking a break an hour and a half ago, but then I was like, I don't know how long I want to stream anymore. Because I was getting a bit bored. Because chat was very quiet. And you know, chat is not very quiet anymore, so now I'm excited again about playing video games on the internet. That sounds like I'm trying to guilt trip you guys. I'm not trying to guilt trip you guys, I'm just saying it how it is. House. Gotta have, like, a store. But I really should be better about my breaks. Like, realistically, you should probably get up every 2 hours or so. at the latest general goods. That's promising for finding anything. None of these are clothiers though. Technical announcer. The eternal dilemma of a small streamer. You want to put in hours of work to get people in, but it's hard to be enthusiastic about the sign room. Yes. It is very difficult. Especially like you came in at like the 4-hour mark, I think. And I was already like doing a lot. And then the quests weren't particular, like one of the quests was really draining where we just looked around for 30 minutes, didn't do anything, didn't really have much to say about it either because I didn't know my way around. Then we found it and it was better again because then I could talk about the 6th house and how they're weirdos and how we're murdering people. It was like, oh look, there's another cliff racer, let's slay that too. Isn't particularly exciting. Guess it's not Lalu then? Or do they have like 4 stores on the lower floor? I wish there was a restore magicka effect that I could put on my gear. I would put like 50 points restore magicka on that. Like every single piece would have restore magicka on it. I don't think the Redoran people wear clothes. They're so barbaric. Spellcasting is like the thing I do in Skyrim. I don't play Skyrim unless I play a spellcaster. Well, yes, some clothes, but not the big blue belt that I'm looking for. You're not murdering me, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the problem with combat magic in Skyrim is you can't really play on the super high difficulties because it doesn't scale up.
What?
So, I mean, you can, you're just kiting forever, which also isn't fantastic. But if you're not planning on playing on like the super high difficulties, it's fine. I like magic the way it works in Morrowind and Oblivion for combat because you don't have to put away your weapon. So you can like actually just play a battle mage who just casts a touch spell and then hits with a sword a lot more without having to swap between hands all the time. Which is nice. What I don't like as much is that Oblivion has the mechanic where the heavier your armor is, the worse you are at casting spells, but you know, you take the good with the bad. Like a little fly or something. It's not a fly, it was like a moth. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't expect there to be shops in this district, honestly. There's shops in the temple district. Been here yet? Tailors? Disappointing. Laborers, well, laborers might have some more clothes. That's a lot of rice you got there.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Somewhat tempted to buy all his rice. I'm not going to. Like... Why, yes, I would like to buy 19 pounds of rice, please. Let me check the wiki, actually. Exquisite Belt Morrowind ESP. Where's... So that's like locations where I can find them on the ground. I want to know where I can buy it. Where is she? Tell me! It's like an entire I can eat already. You mean if I just eat it? I mean, I could make like a million restore fatigue potions out of it. Of course, the fucking wiki isn't loading again because it never is. The fandom wiki is so dog shit. I hate it. Coming from the upper floor where 4 1/4 canal works. Okay. I didn't know there were shops in the canal works. It's my bad, I guess. And then your character was like very fat from all the carbs they ate. If only. Could you imagine if you had to manage your weight in Morrowind? It'd be terrible. So I guess there's probably mods for that because there's always weird survival mods. Right around. Isn't. We ate some glass earlier because we couldn't store it anymore. That was fun. Eating. You heard it here first, kids. Eating glass is fun. Bookseller? Okay. Nice store. Healer. 4 1/4 tomb. I didn't want to be here, but like, I mean, at this point, might as well. Didn't know what I expected when I opened the door to a tomb. We're almost done leveling our long blade. I don't think we bought a single level either. Sounds like a rat. Well, Canal Works is where I wanted to be. Hey, Who would have thought it brings me right to where I want to go?
Let's hear it.
You look too, like, expensive to be in the canals. Thank you. There's a second kind of exquisite ring, I think. Do you sell that by chance? Because we only have, like, the same one 4 times. And I think there's 2 different ones. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. I forgot to set our mark in Aldrune, so... Gonna have to go back through the Mage's Guild, I guess. So glad we're so fast. Oh boy, I want to go. The only bad thing about Levitate is that we don't get any XP for... Well, we get XP for casting it, but we don't get XP for the movement we do in the air afterwards.
I can't imagine.
Because we're technically walking slowly instead of running. That, I think, won't work. I think it will reset back to 100. I think the code patch should, however, fix the bug that we will not get the level up at all. Yes. Fine though. Shovel, Aldrune. It's not like you really need athletics if you're flying a lot anyway, that's true. And athletics is... no, athletics is speed, right? What's athletics strength? No, athletics is speed. So athletics speed actually help us. Acrobatics is not something we really need because we have levitate and we're fast. Wanna know something funny though? Every time we want to go underwater we have to take off our pants. Can't go swimming with our pants on. Forty should be enough. We want water breathing. Don't want to go swimming in jeans, makes sense to me. Yes. And we can fit nothing of Swift Swim on there. Sure. I mean, we could, I guess, fit 1 point of Swift Swim on there. How much does Swift Swim actually do? Let me check real quick. Morrowind, Swift Swim, UESP. Let me read the notes out for you. In general, Fortify Speed is preferable over this because not only is it equally effective for half the casting cost, but it also continues to work on land. Man, I'm so glad that they thought about balancing their spells in Morrowind. Like, you know this effect that only works in water, let's make it worse than the effect that works everywhere. I guess we could put more Fortify Speed on stuff. But I would probably more likely fortify something else then. But let's see, just out of curiosity. Yeah, we could put 2 points on there, yeah. Yeah, it should be less than half the price of speed, that is true. Significantly though, so... Luck, we could fortify luck, that's true. Having a point or 2 of luck on everything. I just thought, like, thematically Swift Swim would have been nice, you know? How many points is telekinesis? Not gonna do much. Oh, maybe Night Eye. Night Eye is pretty good. Wait, Night Eye has a magnitude? Why? Night Eye. There's nothing about how the value affects it. Yeah, that's the thing. We have like a night eye spell that's like 15, and it's already very bright. So I couldn't imagine much more on it. Let me look through the casting costs of the spells real quick. We could put light on here, which is the same but like different, I guess. Be 10 points of light. That wouldn't be terrible. I kind of don't want to have light on all the time, you know. The reason why I'm hesitant about night eye. But it would be nice underwater. But we can cast night eye, so shouldn't be that big a deal. We could put lock on the belt just because it would be funny. You know, we have to wear a chastity belt so we can breathe underwater. Detect animal. That would be bad. But it would also not be much. It would be like 7 points. Not even. It would be 3 points. Oh, that's not bad. Do I have that effect? Resist? Nope. Resist paralyze is a 0.2 effect, so we could put like 6 points of that on there. You can absolutely constant effect knock on self. It doesn't do anything, but you can do it. You could make yourself a chastity belt if you wanted to. It just doesn't do anything. We're gonna go buy resist paralysis because we might be able to fit a couple of points on there, and that's actually a useful effect. Because even with maxed out willpower, you will never be immune to paralysis. I fucking speak. Probably a temple spell, isn't it? Sanctuary might also not be bad, but I think Sanctuary is very expensive. I'm gonna check the temple for
I must be growing so.
paralysis. I need to check if I can't make a fortify speed spell. Instead of casting a spell that lets me regen magicka, or lets me regen fatigue, I can now cast a spell that lets me all ass. Sight disease, magicka. Maybe cold? Don't find it here. Cure paralysis on self, that's a useful spell. I'm gonna buy it just because I want to see if I can put a permanent cure paralysis on my belt on something. We don't need any disease resistance since we can cure them. Also because something spoilers. If you were a cure paralysis or a resist paralysis spell, where would you be? We could probably fit most of an entire resist paralysis enchantment on our shield actually, with 90 points, but that seems kind of wasted. Or there's something better on there, like
friend, how does the day greet you?
I don't know. Imperial Cult or Temple. That's what I thought too. Check you though. Wait, aren't you the Tavani spy? Did we not confirm that? Never mind then, I guess. Yeah, let's check Cedrith Mora. There's a major skill and then the cult right by that.
This is unexpected.
Well,
What can I do for
what
you?
have we
Not
here?
unwelcome.
Interesting.
Burden,
Please, go
burden,
ahead.
levitate, sound, flex, spell absorption.
Tidings, citizen.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Tidings, citizen.
Here, cure poison. No, but I'd like to have that actually. I think we have Calm Humanoid already. Paralysis, there we go. That's 10 points. If we actually put 90 on our shield, could be immune to paralysis, but I'll just take the 10, I think. I don't want to just enchant the belt. And it kind of makes sense for like being more like in the liquidy state, I guess. I don't know. Yes, after names you do a period. That's how it works. That shit on. No. What else could we do? We have one more Golden Saint. Golden Saint roll that we could use.
What
But
do
what
you want
would
of
we
me,
even
Outlander?
do? How much do this? Well, 1. A whole point. Dang, son. 6 points. Might be able to do something with that. Shield and chance for 45. Not bad. It was like 17 shield that we could fit on the orc tower shield, right? Not that much. We could also just enchant our sword. Or with a golden saint, mind you, but I think that we can enchant the hospitality papers. How much is the curse hold? 80. Oh, because it's not a constant effect, so it doesn't show the proper price. Yeah, I think constant effect is times 5 or something like that. I don't know. I'm fine with the way our gear is right now. That seems like, oh yeah. I was like, that seems like we're missing some pieces. Yeah, because we are. Before we continue, I need to pee. And while I'm peeing, you guys can think about what we're gonna do next. I would like Telvanni or Mage's Guild or give me a second. Telvanni or Mage's Guild, or we could do Fighter's Guild too. So think about that, I'll be right back. I forgot to pull up the BRB because I'm not very smart. Hello. Not that it is much, it's still just this X thing, but that has already been worked on as well. More or less. So hello, I'm back. We open the stuff back up, put it where it belongs to, read the chat. Tavani leads you to getting your own house. The longer you leave it, the less time you get to enjoy being a homeowner. I guess that's true. So, it would be at the very latest doing Talvani before we go to source time, which I guess is still kind of a pain because then we have to come back from source time every time we want to store something. Same goes for Tribunal. Yeah, sure. Let's do Talvani now. Actually not a bad idea. Oh no, my smithing hammer ran out. Whatever will I do? Keys don't weigh anything, right? Yeah. Weigh something, those weigh something. One more thing I want to do though, before we leave. I'm going to enchant our ebony sword with the Bone Lord sword we have. With, I think Absorb Health is the best. Oh no. Cast Wind Strikes. Absorb Health. Why can't I do so much? It seems like an unreasonably high amount of Absorb Health. Doesn't that mean we could go to like 50 something if we went from 1 to? We could do 1 to 52. And he gets to trigger like 10 times before runs out. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. Because I'm going to do some soul trap. Actually, different point. I wanted to put soul trap on that thing as well. Because now that we have Azura Star, nothing technically... Oops, way too long. 2 seconds is enough. Technically 1 second is enough, but sometimes it's a bit weird. So, 2 seconds. Let's do as much as we can get for casting cost of 5. Still 11 points, pretty good. Would be another good. That's 20 uses. And the thing is, the main reason I want to do this now is because recharging your magic items with soul gems is really good for leveling enchantment. And I never ever leveled enchantment. So... I think we're going all out. So like, what is that? That's 10, 11, 12 times? 12 huge hits and then we have to recharge our sword? I think that's fair enough. What do we call it? Life Drinker? Because it's edgy. Here we go. We're gonna smite fools with Life Drinker. Then enter our inventory constantly, and then I have to figure out how to actually recharge items, because who recharges items in Morrowind? Lol.
All right.
The Talvani Council Hall is in Sedrith Mora, right? Before I recall to somewhere where I really don't want to be. We just mark the Mage's Guild here. Just pee on the bed real quick.
This is unexpected.
Don't talk to me, yellow lady.
Well, hello there.
And I'm not just saying that because you're yellow, so that's part of the reason. This is where I need to be. You all are gonna feel like real idiots once I'm leader of the Talvani and the Mages Guild and the Temple and the Cold. You know? Anyways, I wanna join your stupid house. So, who is in the center? 2, 3, 4, 5. You must be the leader, like me. I am man, I'm right in the mouth of Archmagistic Othman. I want to join House Talvani. Yes. All the great houses, we value talent, knowledge and initiative. Perhaps you would like to join? Yes. You make a worthy candidate. Would you like to join? Yes. Are you certain? Remember that once you join, you cannot join any other great house. Perhaps you would like to hear the rules? Sure, tell me the rules. We trust all members of our house to use their own judgment. If you steal from another Talvani but still live, then clearly you deserve whatever you stole. Murdering your opponents by magic or treachery is the traditional way of settling disputes. If you win, then clearly your argument has no merit. You may be expelled in any other great house, but most Talvani will not care, even know about it. I did it again. Does this appeal to you? Yes, I am eager to join. You're now a member of House Talvani. Welcome, hireling Sareth. When you're ready, speak with me about your chores and your advancement. Can I advance? No, okay. Can I have some chores, Dad? I want to earn some pocket change. Archmagistra Gothran has some questions for Baldas Demnevani. Will you speak with Baldas and ask him 3 questions? Baldas Demnevani lives in Draylan, which is in Knesset. You can use the Mage's Guild teleport. Yeah. Go there and asking about the disappearance of the dwarves, Dwemer artifacts, and the Dwemer language. You do not have to get an answer from him. Simply asking the 3 questions is enough. Okay. Weird, but sure. Clearly magic business. I wouldn't understand that. I'm not a magician. Wait a second. Let's mark here. Right in front of the door. Peeing on the door so everybody knows I belong here. How else would they know? Hey look, they're slaves. Do you think Talvani buys slaves like for their kids like they would buy ice cream? Like, Mom, look, that slave looks good. Can I have him? No, we have slaves at home.
Well met, Albert.
Hello. Did you want something?
Har vi Mrs.
Where would you like to go?
Where did they say they lived? I think it's this house, right? Question weirdly has a lot of answers. What the question if Tavani buy slaves for the kids like they buy ice cream? Or we can talk about Fear, but not now. We can talk about him later when we have met him. Also, I think I already mentioned Fear once with his clone daughters that he's weirdly horny about. Yeah, I mean, I like, there's gotta be a reason why there aren't kids in Morrowind. Hell yeah. Oh no! That feels bad, sure, whatever. Charge, enchanted item, life drinker, yes, hooray. Does it hurt my soul a little bit that we're wasting greater soul gems? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. Is this even the right place? Yes. I was just like, this looks like a Davani house. I think I need to be here. Yeah. Man, if this was Grand Soul Gems, I'd feel really bad about it. Oh. Fine. It's really nice that we don't have to spend so much of our magicka on taking care of our fatigue now. Yay! Yay! This is gonna take forever. What is this? Veloth's Tower Shield. Restore health 10 points on self. Cast it like once. If I put the star on a hotkey, will it stay there when it's filled? I don't think I can hotkey the star actually. Nope. Okay, never mind. So shiny now. I love it being shiny. So good. I mean, it always looks a bit dorky, but being shiny is very good. Test of fire. Oh, now that we have infinite fatigue, we can spend some magic on combat spells as well without feeling like I wasted stuff. Which I guess we are going to do at some point, since Longblade is almost capped out. Very aggressive. Don't appear to be. Always gotta be careful with these Tavani, they're weird. Hello! I'm supposed to ask you about this. Was unfashionable among the Dwemer to view their spirits as synthetic constructs 3, 4, or 40. Creational. C's and E's look so similar in this font. Radiant below the divine. During the Dawn era, they researched the death of the earth bones, what we call now the laws of nature, dissecting the process of the sacred willing itself into the profane. I believe the mechanists and tonal architects discovered systematic regression techniques to perform the reverse, that is, to create the sacred from the deaths of the profane. As the Dwemer left no corpse or trace of conflict behind, I believe that generations of ritualistic anti-creations resulted in their immediate but foreseen removal from the Mundus. They retreated behind math, behind color, behind the active principle itself. That the Dwemer vanished during a conflict with Nerevar and the Tribunal is merely coincidence. In their denial of both phenomena and noumena, the Dwemer found comfort in the creation of animunculi, which in their operation combined two incompatible principles, thus denying both. In the first Dwemer ruin I studied, quite by chance in my wandering youth, someone had activated the animunculi guardians and I was unable to make a proper study of them. Since then, I have on occasion found ruins, especially here in Vardenval, where the animunculi are still active. Okay, with artifacts and disappearance. The Dwemer language is unknown, perhaps unknowable. Some Dwemer books, especially records dating from after the founding of Restain, were written in Aldmeris, making them accessible to modern scholars. However, even in Aldmeris, many Dwemer terms remain uncertain, as the books on other artifacts and Dwemer ruins rarely show signs of wear or age. I believe that the Dwemer know of a preservative effect, perhaps a device still active which denies or controls the earth bones growing time and decay. Oh. But apparently there's a Dwemer ruin in the Gnesis Egg Mines. I have found. We need to level our mysticism. You've spoken with Baladas? Yes, I see. I guess the Gothram will be pleased with these answers and will be quite interested to know that Baladas is alive and, well, I should give you something. Here, take these messenger scrolls. You may find them useful. What do they do? Summon Scump. Wow. Cool. Not the location of the Dwemer ruin of Nehuleft. The Dwemer ruin lies west of the town boss. Apparently these ruins are what Archmagister Gothram wanted Einat Sanabibi to look for. Gothram wants some plans or blueprints from Nehuleft. Find these plans, turn them to me. Okay. Okie dokie. also nice. No fall damage, no more swimming, no more stopping to run.
Short trip, long trip. You
Truly, this is the way to live. Mora is next to boss, right?
What is it, Sarah?
Where did you say the ruins were? Somewhere west of boss. Dwemer ruins usually aren't too hard to spot, they are quite massive. Yeah. Eat the soul. I could understand why that might get annoying after a while. But, where's enchantment? And we've made a level and a half in like seconds of actually doing anything for it. And if we're honest, it's definitely quicker than enchanting items for it. Not do it during battle, but I just did it during battle though. Enchantment, I believe, is intelligence, right? So that would be nice. Yes. Obviously, you can't really do this without a Sorcerer's Star, because you're not likely to have that many soul gems. Like, you can still obviously recharge your items, but not like this. I also love that, like, we are getting 4 charge back for a Hellhound, so it's like not good. Big sound, sorry. Oh no, we don't have enough charge anymore. It's a qualm of mine. Well, that's the dungeon. Exit. You get the same amount of level of progress from refilling an item as you get for enchanting an item. Jesus. Do they expect you to like reach enchant like 4,000 items to level up? I don't know. Though I guess that's kind of how it is in Skyrim too, where you have to enchant like a million things. Where's the ruin? Maybe more southy. I mean, somewhere west of boss is like a lot, but usually it's not that far away. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like one more square or something in that direction. I also, can I just say, I love the sound of walking sideways when you have the boots of blinding speed on. So good. It looks so very dumb. How could I have foreseen that the enemies don't give enough soul energy, like energy to recharge my sword? But free, so what's the stupid ruin? Let me pull up the PNG again. Oh. Okay. I mean, it could be that. Could also be that. Let's assume it's this. Yes. There-ish. The red lived? Dang. Red got hands. There's some sort of tower on the map right here-ish. Probably for the south, actually. It's not... I wouldn't call it a whole ruin. At least not on the map, but apparently... No, that's not the tower, but that's the other one. Like I said, it's just a bit further west than I thought it was, pretty much. If this is the right one, which I think it is. Yeah, who that? Oh. Dwarven Spectre Soul, not bad. Okay. Would be better if it works, but take what you get. I hope you guys enjoy the weapon empty noise. We're gonna hear it a lot. Chronicles of Neho left. You need that book for quests at some point, I think. Name sounds very familiar, but I'm not gonna pick it up because I'm yeah, don't know for which quest. Ooh, glass, tasty. I like that, like, dwarven locks are sometimes just like 2. They're either like 2 or 100. Just barely an in-between for the dwarven locks. Either extreme, really. sure that's what we want. Also, eventually for the Mage's Guild, I believe we're going to need cylinders. Something Dwemery. But once again, my fading knowledge tells me that I shouldn't care about that and just pick it up when I need it. It's the tiniest barrel. You need some sort of Dwemer piece, so maybe I'm mixing that up with the Skyrim quest or an Oblivion quest. It's possible too. No, Oblivion doesn't have any Dwemer ruins. Don't think. Does it? No, it has the Eyeliden ruins instead. Who dares to mess with me? That's what I thought, coward. Good, if you were successful. Gothrin wanted you to have this. Cephalopod helm. That's nice. What do it do? That's not very good. Actually, summon Dremora could be good. Because I think Dremora can have Daedra weapons once they're leveled. You have to cheat the system a bit and loot them quick enough, but other than that, I know of no other chores it's done. You may speak with him directly or speak with one of the other mouths. Hello, mouth. Guess we could take multiple quests then, huh? 5 portions of muck. Okay, sure. I look for 5 portions of muck. Bad. Do you have any choice? So much for new clothes to her. I'm for 1,000 drakes to anyone to deliver new clothes. Okay. I now see why I get paid 1,000.
What was that?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What's up? Okay. Message delivered to the Fair. Yes, in Telfia. One of the oldest and most respected wizards in House Tavani. Though he shows an unfortunate lack of interest in politics. To get to Telfia, you have to swim or fly southwest from South Mora. It's a long trip, perhaps I should mark it. Yeah, you need all sorts of random guff for her quests. I mean, you can pick it all up, sure, but you'll have like this long a list. My patron, Master Arian, wants this coded message delivered to Fear. Gives to Telfia, you might need some help getting there. When I take potions of water walking, and these potions of healing, and perhaps a few potions of swift swim as well. Sure. I mean, I can walk on water. I can fly. I'm a Talvani. Okay, so we need muck and soap. Deliver a message and deliver clothes. The clothes swim to Talpanora, then we need to have Fear, and there's like 2 alchemists in this city, I think. They like me better now that I'm Talvani. I see how it is. What did muck look like? Expensive.
You may speak.
Muck, 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 muck. Muck, 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 muck. There it is. Good to me for like 184. Yeah. So that and that is done. He doesn't have any quests, so I guess we're going to Telfair first. It's closer, I guess. No, we're going to tell Bronora first because we can.
Wealth beyond.
Hello, your internet seems to work again. Hi. How does it feel to be the first subscriber? You're special. You're a founder's badge. That's how special you are. How many people do get founder's badges actually? It's like 5, right? First 5, I think. Fills you with joy, that's nice. Tell Bernora, please.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Mistress of the Rana. Can you perchance tell me where Mistress of the Rana lives? Ooh. Maybe someone more useful can. Is everyone who's up to the first month? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. First 10 apparently. Gotta get in there then. How could you live without the extra badge?
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Do you know about the mistress? What? I could ask you about a Tavani spy. Did I do a mage guild? Oh, right.
The blue plates
There's.
are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
What did you just say? Did you say the brownings seem to last longer? Yeah, well, the light armor enchants even worse. There's like really only heavy armor that enchants insanely good. And even then it's only Daedric. At least vanilla. Other than your exquisite clothes, the thing with constant effect enchants, other than obviously that they work a bit different in Rebirth, is that it doesn't matter what soul you put into a constant effect's a constant effect. It doesn't matter which one. Whereas if you enchant something with on use casts, it does matter. Because then more charge means you can put a bigger effect on it. What are you doing here? You're like sieging? What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, the thing with the only bad thing about heavy armor is, especially if you're using, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but you will need fortified strength if you want to wear a full set of Daedra. There is, I mean, like the boots alone weigh 60 vanilla. I don't know if Rebirth changed the values again. Might be, because it is quite ridiculous to wear an entire set of Daedra. It's like, I think the Daedra set alone with the tower sheet is like 660 or something like that. It's ridiculous. Ebony is lighter and enchants pretty well, but obviously kind of feels bad to enchant something like Ebony when you could enchant Daedra. Could put Feather on it, that's true. But Feather is just worth, like, Feather is worse than Strength, but yeah. You might have no choice, actually, if you want to wear Heavy. But I wouldn't put it on the shield. Like, you can put a really good effect on the shield. It's better off to put like on the greaves and the boots and the stuff that doesn't enchant well anyways. Because you like a few points here and there make like you can I don't know. There's probably a best way to do it, but putting it on the shield seems, in my opinion, to be a waste because you can put so much more stuff on the shield. And there is only like 2 tower shields. So like, actually, Daedric Tower Shield is dropped. That's something Golden Saints and Remora can have. Tower Shield. I think that's actually the only way to get them. I think there is no respawn Tower Shield in vanilla. Better in the Ancestral Chamber in the upper tower. Easiest way is to enter through north facing entrance in the upper tower. You have to fly. Other way you go. And the lower level is confusing, so you might as well start through the entrance. When you're inside, walk downstairs, take the first left, take the passage up to a room. Okay. Let's sweet talk her a little. Maybe go even higher. Or you have fun. What shop Mud Crab Merchant has your Daedric Tower Shield, yeah. Right, I remember this place. Welcome! What brings an outlander to Terranora? Is there some specific place you want to visit? Or less? We haven't found, like, I haven't found a tower shield yet. We sold a normal Daedric shield to the Mudcrab Merchant. But no tower shield. I'm looking for the dearest Thorana. In the upper tower, you need to go to Thorana's chamber. The stairs lead to the outside. Don't go that way. The opposite room has 2 doors to Thorana's chamber. Take either door. You find yourself in the shaft. Fly up the shaft. Look and enter the tower.
Outlander.
What do you want?
But what if I went here?
Do I know you?
That smells.
At your service, Outlander.
Is this one of the towers that has like soul gems lying around? There's like I know one of the Tervani houses has like grand soul gems like somewhere in the balcony up top. What? Is it being weird?
If it's magic,
What's happening?
You've come to the right place.
What was that? Rebirth ruined the tower shield. Is it no longer insane? Probably for the better, because you pretty much used it on every character.
If it's magic you are looking for, you've come to the right
place. 72? That's lower than the Orc Tower shield for in vanilla at least. Oh, summon Hunger, summon Daedroth. Summon Tremor, summon Golden Saint, summon Winged Twilight. Hell yes. We're here already. How long does the summon Golden Saint spell last? And can I cast it is the question. 165? And no. "20 seconds would be rough to cast. It's a 5% chance." But we can just enchant like an amulet with a summon Golden Chain. Golden Chain, yeah.
Where is that slave?
Oh, I don't know how it is in Rebirth, by the way, but in Vanilla, the Ebony Staff is the weapon with the highest enchantment value of 90. Which
At your service.
means you can put some really strong on hit effects on that. Like, drain Constitution 1,000,000 points. Something like that, you know. Okay. Hello.
What is this about?
I personally think the staffs should all have good enchantment values because it's kind of the gimmick. You know. Hey.
There is no escape.
Oh, bye.
What is it, Sarah?
I mean, Slowfall 1 is kind of noticeable still, right? Like, this does not feel like a normal fall, but it's the least amount of noticeable to reduce fall damage, so that's what we take. I'm pretty sure Jump 1 does it too, but it wasn't 100% I didn't want to try out, so we used Slowfall. Pretty much the same effect anyways. Behold, the might of Life Drinker! Come down here, I'm flying up. Think you're safe up there, huh? Perish, Fiend. One does not simply behold Life Drinker and survive. Yeah, I think they might have nerfed Daedric armor so much that just wearing it in general isn't gonna be worth it, because you do have to put some feather enchantments on that. There's no way you won't, unless you don't care about looting anything ever. So, hello, looking for your dad.
What is this about?
The if you're looking for items with good enchantment values and you don't care too much about armor, the Imperial medium armor has pretty good enchantment values comparatively to the other medium armor pieces. At least some bits of it do. I've never noticed this plant. What the fuck is that? Why is there just a table plant here?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Anyways, get familiar with this place. We're gonna be here a lot during main quest. Right, I remember this. This is for his the weird we call that in English. German Schnitzeljagd. Under the dungeon. Really? Is that what you had in mind? Let me discourage you, but do know that you are almost certain to corpus disease if you enter the corpus area. And I hope you understand how frightfully dangerous our inmates can be. And we do have guards, you know, quite good ones. You're free to try, of course, but I don't advise it. Sure. Person study. Of course I can levitate. Who do you think I am? Imagine not being able to levitate in 2022. Pff, cringe. The other wives are called Alpha, Beta, Delta? Are they really? I haven't looked at their names at all. I need them anymore. Actually, I'm not gonna take them. I might use them later on for something, but at the moment they just get filled anyways, and then I'd be sad about it.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Can't even ask her about here. Oh, she's the lady in the that we for the temple quest. Fringe plus Albus don't come to the Cloud District often. Yes. You treated well. He has been studying me, and I have been trying to teach him the ways of the temple. If it is in the will of the tribunal, perhaps you will find a cure. Perhaps I can convince him to the truth of the tribunal's teachings. Oh, can I say something? Because I don't know. It's really cute. If you are the channel owner, you have like next to the channel points instead of the number, you have this little infinite symbol. That's kind of cute. I noticed that earlier, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I guess. I think it's kind of neat.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. What is it, Sarah?
Yeah, Alphafer. Nice. Neither. I have something to bring him.
Outlander.
I like that they just put him in an entire set of Daedra armor. They were like, look at this guy, he is important. But at the same time they were like, look at this guy, he's wearing good stuff. Maybe stab him a bit, you know? Throw it a little. Your stuff. And yes, in here, or am I wrong? Might be wrong actually. This entire tower is full of goodies, and he kind of wants people to loot his shit anyways.
Outlander.
He's weird. This is Talvani, of course he's weird. Well, what a pleasure, a visitor, an entertaining diversion. Come to consult the great Divan Vir. Can't read anymore. You have the divine disease. Want to plunder the dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? Daughters? Not bad for something born in a char, eh? Charming and talented, not daughters really. A little project, a side benefit of my research into corpus. Made them myself, from my own flesh. Nice, aren't they? Alpha, Beta, and Delta Fear. And Oops Fear. Oops is a weird name. Quite a comfort for me in my old age. Haha. Alpha is the sharpest of my girls, in wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Absalom? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know Greek shit either. I think it's Epsilon? Isn't it? I don't know. Beta is the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased, an excellent cook, and a lovely singing voice. Delta Fear is the efficient one, organizing and orderly. She acts as a steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and corpusarium running. Oops Fear is the girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates in the corpusarium and helps with my research. Go, let's ask him about the divine disease and the dungeon while we're at it. The magical principles of corpus disease. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is, in some manner, the curse or blessing of a god. Perhaps both are a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body, but to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. When you live 1,000 years, you need a hobby, something you love always sparks your interest. I collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts, have quite a few Dwemer pieces. And as a sportsman, I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasure. Only a few rules. 1. Don't hurt the inmates. 2. Don't hurt my daughters. And my warden and guards can look out for themselves. Vista Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the Corpusarium. Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught. Works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vista Kai was one of the last of my slaves. Freed him and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow, fine companion. Not an intellectual, you understand, but good companion for me and my daughters. And now actually the quoted message. A message from Master Aryan. Yes, I would accept the message. Please wait here while I read this. In just a minute, I will write a reply. Wait. Here, take this back to Mouth Gallus Methodale. Tell him that I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal. Very well. Yeah, the fourth letter is Delta, isn't it? Now that I've finished reading the dialogue of this very curious man. Do we want to plunder the dungeon? I think we're strong enough to plunder the dungeon. And we can kill the wardens. Oh,
Walk with
sure.
virtue, Outlander.
I think Corpus people's souls are pretty juicy too. I am Vista Kai, warden of the Corpusarium. I am here to warn you. Do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take the chances with me, their warden and protector. me think. Have I ever done Sheogorath in this game? I don't know. I don't actually know. I know that I've done Boethia and Molag Bal and Azura. I think it's Molag Bal. Definitely done Boethia and Azura. As a kid, I always thought Azura Star was just unique, you know, because we didn't have the internet, we couldn't look up how it works. Get sent to his shrine during a temporary. Oh yeah, right. We did, and then we didn't talk to the statue because I didn't want to do it. Is it that? Where you have to cure the orc, right? Where we murdered an entire other Daedric ruin before we found the right one. For its own amusement, device fear permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasures. He keeps below in the corporate circle. The dangers are fearful. The inmates are savage and they are carried the most terrible diseases every year. What the orc curing was? And we might have not done it yet. I remember it different. We went into a Daedric ruin. The treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors, and the guards, myself chief among them, will take great delight in trying to kill you. Those are the rules. Abide by them or leave. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are brutal and ferocious, and they will kill you if they can. But you are their guests, and you may not harm them, or you will have to answer to me. Alright, good night, and good luck with the apartment stuff. Another hard save. I think I just hard saved before entering here, but let's do it. Since we can't kill anything, let's have the probe out. So... oh god. I've gotten one of the keys. Yeah, the way you're supposed to do it is you have to open the chests in the correct order, at least that way you get the keys, but first of all, I have no idea where all the chests are. Take off our pants so we can swim. And second of all, I don't have any idea what the order is like. Didn't help at all. I thought there would be a chest down here. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. It's possible. I'll check every nook and cranny real quick before I miss out on the one good chest that's in here. I don't actually know what's in all of the chests. I'm hoping that one of them has something good, because so far, you know, got some Dwemer coins. That's okay, I guess. Another key and nothing. Oh, I have been played. With our speed, they definitely aren't an issue. The Corpus people, they are generally not the fastest. This man's gonna kill me for a handful of goblets. I can't believe it. Or rather, we're gonna catch Corpus for a handful of goblets. You know, we would if that was possible. Yes, Vivek in the candle works of the foreigner district. As a clother, she has the exquisite belt that we were looking for, and the one in Aldrun also has good stuff. So I was wrong about that. So just in case that comes up again, but she doesn't have what you're looking for. Killing me smalls. Give me something. There also is another like tailor in the Lalu district, I think, but she only had like normal clothes. But there was definitely another trader I walked in. Well, let's talk to the lady first. You new here, aren't you? My name is Upse. Take care of the corporate victims. Corpusarium. Be careful if you're going to prowl around down here. We would be very angry if you hurt any of our patients, and our patients can be quite a handful. I tell you, strong as an ogre, twice as mean. But they seem to like it when I play the drum. Quiets them down. Therefore, there's a drum around here someplace. They wander off with it sometimes, but find the drum and bring it to me, and I think I can calm them down for a while. So we're looking for drum too, nice. Corpusarium is just one of many projects. Already heard that, I think. You have to say about your dad. Corpus disease. Talk with the dwarf. Hello, I'm back. Disappearance of the dwarves. Do not harm me or you will be sorry. I warn you, leave me alone, and I will leave you alone. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found Corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you're interested. Lord Kargranach, the foremost arcane philosopher and mage crafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoeic forces? What the fuck's that word? I think that's an E. Mythopoeic? I don't know what that means. Intended to transcend the limits of dream mortality. However, in reviewing his formula, some logicians argue that side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kargranach might have succeeded in granting a race eternal life with unforeseen consequences such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Okay. I mean, I guess. I like his little thingy. Little fat man. Fatty McFat. So fat you can stand on it. I mean, I'm not particularly slim myself, so I guess I shouldn't be mean to him. Oh yeah, right, that's how you get Volden drunk. Which is significantly less impressive here than it is in Skyrim, but you know. I mean, it is potentially better, I guess, since you can enchant it yourself. Yeah, I thought it was either rope or skirt, but we've equipped the skirt earlier and switched the word, so many pieces of clothing, very good.
About?
Good for enchanting, yes, yes. Isn't that the key to the shelf? Who are you?
What is this about?
Who are you? Did my father send you? Travel together and get out of this place. Who are you? I'm not traveling with you. I don't know who you are. I don't know what to actually do with the enchant plate. I mean, resist paralysis is good. Feathers good. Since you can't fortify attributes or skills. I mean, you probably already have water breathing, water walking, slow fall, restore fatigue. Maybe detect key or detect enchantment. Bound weapon if you're using bows. Bound longbow is good. I mean, it's just a Daedric bow with no enchant. Not worried about slowful because of the levitation ring. Yeah, well, I just don't want to pay attention to fall damage anymore because I'm lazy. And you could also make an on-use enchantment on that thing, like a really strong one, maybe. But at that point, why not just make it on an amulet? Have it better since you have to equip it anyways. You could put a permanent levitation effect on it, but if you're not using the boots of speed, then that might suck a bit. Unless it gets to be really strong, which I don't think it can be. What you put on there? Maybe an elemental resistance? With fire shields or something like that. Sanctuary is a good effect. Just gives you more dodge basically, and I don't know. It's not very interesting though. I want to go down here again. If you're Dark Elf, you should already have one, because you start with Sanctuary, I think. If you're not Dark Elf, then I believe instead with more of the mage just sell Sanctuary. I think I saw that earlier.
What is it?
Speak quickly.
Oh. Sanctuary is expensive though. Oh. And Sanctuary doesn't stack. Sanctuary is multiplicative with each other. So if you have like 1 point of Sanctuary, then it rolls the 1% for the 1% chance, and if that doesn't hit, it rolls the next Sanctuary effect and then the next Sanctuary effect, which kind of meh, but it works more or less. I think you can just break into this as well. Oh, stuff. Well, at least I recall it working like that. Might first of all be completely different anyways, and second of all just be different in Rebirth. It's an entire set of dwarven armor.
Fresh game.
At this point I'm just running around stealing his shit. It's just like everything that's pinned down is mine. Nice. You can keep your decorative weepings. I think I have enough. I have like 2 dozen, something like that.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
For what I wanted. I have enough mana for magic, for Master Key now. Ooh. Nice. Curse of the Savior's Hide. Oh, you're right. Right. That's the Hircine armor. It's really good, but light armor, unfortunately. But it looks also pretty good in this game. I mean, resist magic is like 60% is pretty good. 60%, yes. Oh, so is my Denglish again.
What is it, Sarah?
Yes, right. I remember something. If we put on this amulet. Yes. If defeated the Lord Darkest Water, the Daedric amulet has brought you to this place, disappears from your inventory, but is replaced by Vola's own weapon. You now wield the Crescent Blade. Never mind, we get it in our inventory. So the Crescent Blade is unique. And I believe it's the best vanilla long blade, but it's two-handed. Looks like this. Rah, rah, rah. We're not gonna use it because it's two-handed. And if we wanted a busted-ass weapon that is two-handed, we already had one this entire time, so... Yep.
May I help
The
you,
you have to, I think you have to use it with a key too, so you have to find the right chest, but I couldn't tell you which chest it was because I didn't pay attention to what key gave, but like, it's a pretty good reward. Like, you'd think, okay, a full set of Dwarven armor and like 5 skill books is a pretty good reward, and like 250 Dwemer coins or whatever, because they are worth a lot. You know? And then the game is like, oh, but what if you can have a totally unique weapon? Yeah, we're just gonna... Jesus Christ. That was so big, I got jumped. Turn in all the quests. Yes. I already know Mark and Recall. I did gather your cum. Good, here, take these 100 drakes for your trouble. I already have enough grave dust and green lichen to finish these potions of cure disease. It would be much easier if everyone could cure themselves. You can do that, can you? Yes. Good, perhaps you're not totally hopeless. Perhaps this will put Master Nelloth in a better mood. He is old, you see, and has troubles moving about. I used the soap along with some root brush and bone meal to make an ointment for his joints. Oh, I thought you used the soap to slather the floor with, and then you can slide him around so he doesn't use the time. Maybe you should try that, that sounds like fun. Yes. This doesn't give me a response to the patron message. Yes, here it is. Thank you. I will deliver this message to my patron. Master Aaron, please take this for your fee. How much weight do we have left? Plenty. We can do the next round of quests. The Tavani apothecary in Talvos is running out of cure blight potions. Since my patron is responsible for Talvos in a sense, he has asked me to find someone to deliver cure blight potions. Andil in Talvos is the apothecary you should speak with. Get 3 potions of cure blight and deliver them to Andil. You have to buy them from one of the vendors. Andil does not accept homemade potions. Okay. We had 3 cure blight potions earlier. I sold 2 of them. Now I'm mad about it. Master Nails asked me to acquire a Staff of the Silver Dawn delivered to him. I believe someone in the Mage's Guild here inside of Mora has the staff. Master Nails wants the staff, and I cannot leave my duties here long enough to fetch it for him. Go to the Roaring Hall, get the staff, and bring it back to me. Mistress wants to ring. Jinx has always had an interest in this ring. She believes the ring is now here inside of Mora. Acquire the ring and deliver it to me. That's not an awful lot of Tough to work with, but sure. Is concerned about a slave rebellion in one of her holdings. Slaves have revolted in the egg mine. Go there and put them in something. First go to Tabernora, then head north. More peninsula across the road next. Across to the island to the northwest. The mine is in the northern corner. Okay, so do you know anything about the Black Jinx? No, not yet. You don't have any short food. Know anything about Black Jinx?
Yes, Outlander.
Okay. Do you know anything about Black Jinx? Are you lying to me? Nope.
This better be important.
One potion of cure blight disease. Thank you, please come again. I think that makes 2 now that we have. Another alchemist though. He probably has another one. I didn't check if the Wood Elf knew anything about Black Jinx. Let's buy 2 just so I have one for myself as well. Okay, so those are taken care of. What were the other quests?
What do you want?
Get a staff from the Wolfen Hall, get the Black Jinx, and egg mine, right?
You may speak.
Who do I talk with about a fucking ring? An enchanter here?
Do I know you?
Why does Cyrus Mora need 3 apothecaries slash alchemy vendors? Hey, you people are Thieves Guild. You definitely know where I can find a ring, right? Like you would know where to grab cool enchanted stuff.
Ask a commoner.
I've heard of it. I believe the ring belongs to the Mortong. If you are brave, perhaps you could ask them. They have a guild hall. Okay, sure.
Such useless creatures.
Let's remember that and visit the Mage Guild Hall real quick. And since we're such a high-ranking member and people like us so much, we might just be given it or can buy it without committing crimes. We all know how much against crimes I am. A goody two-shoes. Would never do a crime.
What can I do for you, friend?
Yes. Ariel has stuff like that.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Please, go ahead.
Please go ahead.
Let me charm her immediately, just in case. Yes, I have a staff. I don't use it very often. I prefer daggers myself. I'd sell it to you for 300 drakes, sure. Take it. What would we to be doing? What for blunt weapon? Blind. Why does it have fortify blunt weapons on strike? Doesn't that fortify the other person's blunt weapons? Or can you make a weapon that does something on strike on you? I don't actually know that. We have to go to the Mortong. You can definitely have one strike on self, okay. Seems weird to me, but sure. A sword that heals you when you attack people with it. Yes. I mean, so does mine. It just steals their health and gives it to me. If this is the Mortong Guild? No, the Mortong Guild Hall is this building, I think.
Tacos free, what do you want?
Tacos free.
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
Hello, friend. You heard of a ring? What's your concern? Want to persuade you? Wow, okay, sure. Does he like have it? Sure, let's steal from the Mortong. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like they're a guild of assassins or anything. If Dratha needs the ring so badly, I don't understand why she doesn't just seek after it herself. Hiding behind mere servants like you is a sign of cowardice. Yes, I admit it, I have the ring. If you want it, you can fight me for it. Oh, sure, I can kill you.
You Inma.
I mean, if that's what you want. I'm gonna say no if you offer it to me, you know. Absorb luck. Burden. Not even good. Just kill the man for that shit? I mean, he wanted it. Could have just given me the ring. Not like I was aggressive about it, just because I used magic on him or anything.
See what you're made of.
I didn't. There was someone else.
Outlander, I've heard much about you.
Hello, please, I want the ring.
Your wolves are great. Any time now.
Hello, I just murdered your friend. Tell me some spells. Poison 20 to 40 points for 5 seconds on touch. That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy that. Seems like a pretty good touch spell to me. Burden of Sin. Pretty edgy of you. I did not pay attention to what the poison spell was called, if I am honest. Potent poison. Probably it. I cast it? Oh, a pretty good chance of casting it as well. I should do some good for working with destruction magic.
Walk with virtue.
What a busy day. We killed a Mortar member. I literally can't speak anymore. Maybe I should end stream. We're gonna go for a bit more. I think we're gonna definitely complete this set of quests. Want me to deliver 3 potions of cube light to Andil. Apothecary in Talvos. Mouth Ara Ara wants me to acquire stuff for Silver Dawn. We did that. We got the Black Jinx. So I guess we have to deliver the cube lights and do the egg mine. We have to go to Talvos and Talbranora, which Talbranora is down here, I think. Let's go to Talvos first. That's not where the ship is. The ship lives in the water, dummy. It can't walk on land.
Yes, Outlander?
Talvos was like... Wait, where was Talvos? Oh, never mind, Talvos. I was right! Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess that's a song that would fit in that. Yeah, well, I'm looking for an alchemist. What was the name of the person I have to bring it to? India. Okay. Finding someone in Talvos is definitely something.
Yes. Master was right to discipline us.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
But I'm looking specifically for an alchemist. Or I think, am I not? Am I looking for the boss? there. Entrance to Tavani Bar. Okay. Is it like a Tavani door then? At the bottom, or?
You may speak.
Probably ask so. But we already just flew to a Tavani door. Like, become consumed. You have made your choice. Like up there. Been in jail before. Barracks and armory. You have a magic shield.
Yes.
Yes, you do indeed. No reason for you to agree with me. It was a question, it was a statement.
I don't know if I like this.
You don't have to like it, I'm just telling you how it is. NPCs these days. Talking back SMH.
Hail! Speak freely, friend.
You know, the dwarven armor simultaneously looks cool and really dumb. These days, I mean 2003, yes. Is Morrowind from 2003? Dang. Almost 20 years old. Hey, do you know where I can find the person I'm looking for? No, of course you don't.
Masera.
Was a weird voice. Services tower, that's probably where an alchemist or something would be, right? I don't like towers. Like, it's unique, yes, but it's also pain in the ass to navigate. What do you sell? Devil Cephalopod Hell.
Wealthy on
You have here. Two. Unique. Hand-to-hand and acrobatics. I don't need strength anymore, so anything that gives strength is. I guess I could use speed. Speed would be nice. You want to min-max your training, move your training window underneath the skill you want, and then you can just
speak your needs.
Do that.
You may speak.
You look like an Undeer, yes. I knew it must have been a hire for the stupid name like that. Have your stupid potions? Yes. Good, thank you. This will help. I can spare a few other potions. Why not take these? Restore health, fatigue, sure. Would have preferred restore Magicka over Fatigue, but I'll take whatever. At this point, anything that isn't a unique reward is kind of not that great anymore anyway, so...
Those boots are ruined.
Yes, Outlander?
Belisa asked me to put down a slave rebellion, which is northwest of Tabernacle. Ooh, I just thought of something. When the stream is over, I get to warm up some chili, have some nice food. Yes, something to look forward to. Yo! Who's in combat with me? The Cliff Racer? Nobody. Apparently the dead mud crab was in combat with me. How expensive is that spell actually? 68! Maybe I shouldn't cast it against like Guama. So to be fair, generally speaking, a spell that can do up to like, what is it? It's like 20 to 60 for 5 seconds, right? So up to like 300 damage might be a wee bit over the wrong egg minus. Yeah. You know how the souls of diseased creatures are stronger than the souls of non-diseased creatures? Would be kind of funny if you could like disease Vivek and then get the diseased Vivek soul. I'm gonna look some further south. That's not an egg mine. You have Tarptasaur. Die, Boner Lord! Wrong thing. I love that the on strike effect happens before the weapon actually connects, so you get like 2 damage instances, which is really dumb, and not how it should work, given that it's an on strike enchantment. Just double checking if we're actually northwest, you know, remembering my cardinal direction. Nice, it was a good charge. It was a lot of it. Lots of charges, yeah. My brain is turning mushy. I think we're actually gonna be done after these quests. Guess I can already tell you guys my plans. Tomorrow, most likely no stream. Let me actually check the date to make sure it's right. Yes, most likely tomorrow is no stream or a very late, very short one. A very late stream. Because I'm gonna be able to go to bed a bit later today, so I'm gonna have to sleep a bit longer. That's okay, I want to take 2 days a week off anyways, so might as well make tomorrow one of them. And there's a chance I'm gonna be streaming. I wouldn't bet on it if I were you guys. So, but the day after we are probably continuing Morrowind actually. And the day after that we probably finish Rising. Then more Morrowind. And that's a $3,000 steel spear. Gold. 3,000 gold steel spear. And then yeah. Once Metal Gear Rising is done, I have to figure out what we're doing. I was thinking, oh, lock's too complex. It's an 80 lock. I'm not sure if we can even pick that with a master lockpick. Can. Okay. What's the security at? I think we leveled security a bit with trainers. Yeah, 30. With 30 security, you can lockpick a level 80 lock. I don't know. Seems kind of whack to me, but sure. Fortified agility, don't care. Gonna pick it up. Don't gonna pick that up either. In fact, I do not want any of those. Man, these people could really like bury their dead with some good items instead, you know? Stuff that has like, I don't know, sentimental value or something. Why is there a cave? Or a dungeon or whatever behind us? I just wanted to be grave Robin. Tukushapal. Tukushapal. I don't know, doesn't sound like a Dwemer ruin to me. Which means it's either a cave, but it doesn't sound like a Daedra ruin either, so I think it's a cave. I am saying cave. Oh, I know what this place is. I can show you guys something here. That's nice. Aside from the fact that we can cheat this because we can levitate. Which we are absolutely going to do. Just in case you were wondering. Because fuck labyrinths. Labyrinths suck. Can actually levitate up here in the middle somewhere, I think it was. And this crits us. Let's display the skeletons. Nice. Full charge. Does the soul you try to enchant with matter for XP, or is it just the act of doing it gives the same amount of XP every time? Okay. So success or failure also doesn't matter, or how does that work? I've noticed that sometimes our weapons don't get recharged despite the fact that we use soul gem on them. So that must be have failure chance as well. Like this. I'm gonna have a real hard time leveling restoration with this sword. Fine. Restoration is easily grinded out if I want to. Or I could play some buffs. Use! Oh, that's my boots. Come on, man. Why are you gonna do me like that? Failing might not. Failing definitely gives progress. I failed to recharge earlier and got XP for it. Because we leveled up on a fail earlier. Yep, please. Why? Can I not levitate up, please? Let me go up! Let me go up! What's the fucking problem? Water walking make me stick to water? What's the fucking issue? Be dragged around the floor again for no reason. I do think the thing I'm looking for might just be in the sepulchre. Sepulchre? I should know how to say this word. They say it in Skyrim. Sepul. Not too complex. Okay. We haven't found a single lock splitter scroll so far. Not a single one. I'd like to point that out. Because I would carry that around with me because we have a really hard time casting Master Keys, so. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So here is a guy who has a lot of money. Stuff. Fire swords. Dagger of Brandy. I don't think it's like here, Dragon Scale Cuirass, which would be a really good pickup if we didn't already have something better. Heavy left bracer, heavy right bracer. Good guy, good guy. Lost swords. He has a, I think that's actually not a unique axe. Decent axe. A weed. You do. There's a levitate potion here too. I wonder what that means. Just for jumps. Mudrum's ring. That's pretty good. Yep, there's a levitation potion, which definitely means there's stuff up there. There's stuff up here too. I don't quite remember where. Yeah, I think here. Stuff. Look at stuff. Daedric Face of God and a Daedric Warhammer. And a chest. That has an enchanted Daedric sword in it, it seems. Nope, it's a steel poison sword. Not Daedric at all. Or? No, the steel sword just looks a bit like the Daedric short sword. Never mind. Like picture wise, what I thought it was. Other stuff, you know. Not that chest loot wouldn't be random, but like the stuff that's next to the chest. Ooh, cheat. Something's weird about levitation and slowfall interacting. Tries to, like, I'm not moving. Oh good. I think we might have a problem. Do I have to recall out of this? Sure, whatever. There's probably nothing important in the chest, right? Yeah, I'm currently being dragged to the, I think it's the lowest point in the map that it wants to drag me to. Actually, DOC. Shop pile. There. That work? Kind of? I mean, it's not a sepulcher, but it works. Cover collision could have worked too, yeah, that's true. It could have worked too. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff I really don't mind using the console for, because it's just dumb. It's clearly not how that was supposed to work. I think once we have capped out athletics, or speed at least, probably, I might just give myself something with a, or get myself something with a permanent levitation effect on it. The thing is, I wanted to open this chest. Could have done it before going into the water. No, could have just recalled out and didn't have to use the console, but whatever. Flex. Be for this buff pick. Ebony longsword, ebony spear. You're overweight. But ebony longsword, 2 to 27, and the broadsword is 4 to 26. 4 to 37, 4 to 34. Okay, so the longsword would be slightly better. Also looks better. Are we getting dragged again? I think? Nope, we're collision. Do I care that the longsword is better? Like, do I want to enchant a new weapon just to trade it out later anyways? I don't think I do. But I do think we're going to recall. I said I do think we're going to recall. There we go. Like, I'll put the electric warhammer here for a second. No. I don't want to carry that. I want to leave something here that I want to pick back up, maybe? So we can just recall and continue playing, you know? Maybe my chest piece and my shield. Stacking them up so they float so I find them again. Really dumb way it works, but it's funny too, kind of.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Greater resist magicka. What happened? Why am I slightly blind? Did I get a weakness to magicka for something I shouldn't? Oh. I should cast the right resist magicka. That would probably help. You know. Go. We have the fasts again. Now we need to track back to Aldrune. Store some stuff. I mean, I expected that we will need to go back to Aldrune and store some more stuff before our house is finished, but I was low-key hoping that we don't. You know, just wait, that's not where I want to be. Did I walk past the Mage's Guild? Right, you have to go up to the Mage's Guild. That's the way it works. Travel Aldrune. So keepsies on Volendrong. Put that thing, sure, whatever. Keepsies on the Hircine chest piece. Keepsies on the helmet, I guess it is technically unique. Also, the cephalopod helm looks kinda cool as decoration, so I guess we can keep one. We're also keeping the Daedra helmet, we're keeping all the Daedra armor. That is, while not quite unique, almost unique. There's very, very few pieces of Daedra armor in the game. Like 2 of each, and then some of them have 3 pieces in the vanilla game. The rest I think is Stealth and Alchemy. No, Alchemy drawer is full. No. What are we gonna do? Guess we have to start our alchemy floor. So dumb. Putting the greater soul gems away because I don't want them to be wasted. Same with the normal one I have. The other one, the drow, I'm probably gonna eat at some point. Petty soul gems can be filled, I don't care. Bracers to here. I'm gonna actually be filthy rich the next time we go to the mudcrab merchant. This is such a ludicrous amount of money that is lying around here. Like, oh, this unique artifact, we put it on the floor. We have 427 Dwemer coins. How much is that actually if we get rid of them for full price? That's a lot of money. $21,350. That's less than I thought. Still pretty good.
Someone watching me, I can tell.
Quest items, keep these. We still have to find the Kwama mine.
What do you want, Outlander?
Good night. I mean, we won't be going for much longer. We'll find the Kwama mine and then end the stream, so you won't be missing much. And yeah, sleep well.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Oh. Maybe it's a bit more northy? Maybe I can ask someone about it. About more detailed instructions. I don't think so, though. The other one. Those two. There it is. Oh. Here we go. I guess it's still technically northwest of Tel Bronora, given that there's 2 Tel Bronora squares. But like, any more indication would have been fantastic. It's general direction, you know. You know what else is northwest of Tel Bronora? Aldrune. And pretty much the entire continent of Wagenfell. If we're gonna be really honest about it. I can trap another soul. Clearly this isn't west enough. Fuck is this? Why am I gone? Dwemer ruin? No, the lady is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dwemer ruin somehow is like the entrance to the egg mine. Oh, have you seen an egg mine?
Your honor, don't press your luck.
You have nothing to say. Sure, fine.
You're growing weak.
Oh, cool. See that. Thank you. What was that? Oh, it's an orc. Hi. Bird. Don't do that. The one guy summons a Bone Walker and he's like, I have a skeleton. Look at my skeleton friend, yes? An orc axe, isn't it? Glass longsword. Even that's kind of better than our ebony longsword, I guess. We'll pick it up. Actually, we can do that. Do you want to pick the orc axe? Sure, but that's something we toss if we get too heavy. See, how much is that worth? 2,000 for 15? Yeah, sure. Soul trap. Also Dremora Lord too, if we get that in. Almost full again, hell yeah. It would be a really cool strat if it wasn't so annoying to constantly you would have to constantly go back in and refill your weapon. We're taking the Exquisite Ring, there's no reason not to. It doesn't weigh much and each good item. No. Water walk, don't need that. We can that we're taking. Busted. This is Iron Sparkly, not good enough. Gusta Quad Acosta, we already Bacchus, sorry. Already red. Effect Eminer. Ooh, 40 restore health for picking up, that's a good potion. I think that's it here though. Check. Cool. Not what I want. But like Life Drinker. There we go. Nice. Or stay up there, be like that. I don't care. Common mines aren't exactly the easiest thing to find, you know, they aren't that apparent. Very browny, earthy looking entrances. This one is it, right? That's not. Sure, that's one way to start an encounter. No, I always liked the way the 6,000 roots are decorated, the red candles and stuff. Really, really pretty. But unfortunately, you can't become an evildoer and join forces with Dagothor. That buddy, what do you have? Nothing. Oh no, now we don't have enough charge to recharge our sword anymore. Or a hammer? Usually a hammer close by. That it? Okay, there's a lot of space up there. Is there anything? Yes. Something at least, I guess. Oh, I want that for sure. We have emeralds, pearls, gold, Daedric spear, nice. Are we at that level yet that we can have Daedric weapons? Yeah, I think just about. I think 18 is the level you need. Have Daedric weapons appear in chests. But once again, wasn't the Qualma mine we're looking for. Getting increasingly impatient. And annoyed. Qualma mines appear on the map? Actually, let me check. I closed it. That's fine. Stuff, pictures, map. No, absolutely not. Caves in general don't appear. Oh. aren't drawn in, rather. I guess that would make the map a bit busy, so I understand. Are you serious? There has to be a key in here. I mean, we can get out of this. This is not a problem, but there has to be a key in here, right? What is this even? I can't tell. Is it a skull? It remains? Give telekinesis. Let me check with that. Nothing we can interact with. That's for sure. Yeah. Telekinesis would definitely have range. If there isn't a key in here, this is straight up just a hard lock. A soft lock. Hard lock would be the game not doing anything, but soft lock. So there has to be a key, right? We have to, I think we have to tech a key. 50 feet for 5 seconds, sure, it's good enough. There is no key in here. But you can get in here without needing to have lockpicks though. We just walked in here. Oops. Many swords. Does anybody know where the stupid Kwama miners were looking for? Maybe this is another one of those situations where they say it's northwest and then it isn't. Or maybe it's another one of those situations where I can't read, so let me check again actually. Northwest of Telbranora. Okay, north is up and west is there. Or there for you guys. Because this is east for me. Head north to a small peninsula, across the next line to the northeast, northwest. And the render distance is so short and you can still see a million cursors on screen at the same time. I really hope Geope is out there doing the Lord's work right now. Because he is definitely needed. There's another one. Sure, whatever, fuck you then. So again. First go to Tablanora, then head north up the small peninsula, cross the next island to the northwest. We're walking up here. This is the small peninsula northwest, in the north. Is it here? No, is it this one? That's the one that's supposed to be it. Is that it? Like fucking god. We found it.
Fresh game.
Talk to our leader. Leader's definitely an Orgonian with that name. Was it you? Yes, we have a banning. Go ahead and kill us. Mad, she demands more and more Farmer eggs, and when the mine is empty, she will demand more. I delivered the eggs last time and found she was not even eating them. She was decorating a hole with rotting Farmer eggs. It was then I decided I could not go on. Surprised you're willing to listen. You help us as a sorcerer in Blackwash, but I cannot cast spells with these slave braces on. You find the key to our slave braces and free us. Maybe a key here, but we've not yet found it. I'm sure there's a key in Tablanora. You free us? I'm sure I believe you. I will try to find a key and save us. Never mind. Once I'm free, I will let the others go free and lead them to safety. Okay. That's not exactly what we're supposed to do, I guess. But let's pop the map and cast a key and run through the mine, I guess.
Fresh game.
Or get stuck on everything and can't rest because Kwama are aggressive. Fine. Is that a key? Is that a red ring? Are keys red rings? I don't think that's a red ring. Former warriors hit really hard if I remember correctly. I don't want to go back to Tablanora and find the key. Where? But if there is one here, the tech key doesn't find it. I guess we're going back to Tablanora. Looking for a key there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter much if the choices are either kill them or let them go.
Outlander?
Greetings, Outlander.
Do I know you? Probably nothing. If it's magic you are looking for, you've come to the right place.
Outlander, what do you want?
At your service, Outlander. If it's magic you are looking for, you've come to the right place.
What about key, not magic? Like a needle in a haystack. Just find the key, forehead. Somewhere in Talbranora. Haha, hee hee ho. Be a key somewhere. You better hope he's detectable by detect key. One way to spend all my healing potion. Come on. There we go, there's a key.
You may speak.
Somewhere like right here. Like me right here? Where is it? Underneath me probably.
Masera.
One of you
From where do you hail,
has
friend?
my key.
Probably nothing.
Wait. Enforce our rules, boss makes rules, I enforce them. Different rules that break you.
What was that?
Wait, it's behind them? I'm gonna try murdering them before I search everything else, just in case one of them has the key and I'm searching for like 2.5 decades. He doesn't. He has a key, but it's not a slave key.
What is this about?
Outlander.
If it's that slave key, I would have tried it, but with a simple key, I don't think so. Fuck off. I'll deal with that shit right now. Going back and murdering all the slaves. What they get. That's what they get. It also kind of means I lied to the Argonian, I guess, but it's his problem. Not mine, his problem. He's the one who's going to die, after all. That's one mine.
Speak quickly.
Listen here, small Argonian man. What you at?
Fresh game.
I'm gonna tell this to you really slow. I'm gonna have to work more or perish.
The prey approaches. This one is no more.
You bitch, can you get out of the Kwama?
This one is no more.
Hiding in between them, using them as a human shield, and that's not human. A living shield. One more slave, I think. Out here somewhere. Tab. Isn't there another one? Did I get all of them? Didn't get a journal update, did I? 3 to 3. Need to find the key. I guess that doesn't work. Go back and tell her I couldn't do the quest, I guess. This or after I murdered. Okay.
This
There you go.
scent
What?
is new.
I don't want to finish this quest today. I'm done. I'm gonna probably look up where the slave key is and then rescue them next time. Anyways, like I said earlier, I'm gonna repeat myself. Tomorrow is most likely no stream. I'm gonna strike it out of the schedule. There is a chance stream will be happening, but it is not a big chance, like a very small chance. Exit the game, there you go. I should have a screen that just has my camera like real big, like you can see me properly. I don't have that yet, need to set that up. I'm gonna probably take tomorrow off completely and use the time to do some setup stuff, do some stream description, what's going on, that sort of stuff. Sort out some emotes, maybe an alert for subscribers. Other than that, yes. Wednesday will be the next stream then, or yeah, Wednesday will be the next stream, and that will be the usual time. It will probably be more Morrowind, either that or Metal Gear Rising, depending on what I feel more like. I'm thinking, I think that's it for today. Yeah. So, thank you all very much for watching. Oh, I'm gonna raid somebody or host somebody, I guess. Probably do that. It's always a good idea. Let me see if anybody's live. Almost forgot about doing that again. If my browser would let me click things? Hello? Okay, I'm for some reason not allowed to click anything, so that's nice. Work now? No, it works, okay. Never mind, I fixed it. Did I? No, I didn't. I can't click my browser. I can click my OBS, that's the only thing I can click right now. I do not understand why. We try to switch scenes, maybe that helps? Nope. Okay, sure. Well, guess I'm not raiding anybody then. Good night then, I guess. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and yeah, see you guys probably 2 days from now. Good night.